as long as you make it. Mm. I hope she's not doing well. I said I hope that she is not doing well.
Yeah, what a bad boy. I hope she suffers.
Oh, how do you know? He told you? Oh, really? Why would why would he tell you that? Oh, that's crazy. Mm.
I realize my mic is on. You guys don't need that. You guys don't need Pain upside.
Creating another new picture.
I just spit on my rage and I'm still in the renegade. Never be saved. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a renegade. Alright, chat, let's get Josh up in here. Started you guys early, just, I don't know, because I can. What? Fuck. I have my phone. Unless I'm gonna check chat if I don't have my phone.
Ay, ay, ay.
I didn't even at you yet.
Huh?
I was about to at you. And
Oh,
then I
fuck.
dropped my phone. Oh, well, he left. I gotta have him up. Hey, Josh.
Ay, ay, ay.
Hey. I already started stream because I was boiling my hot dogs, and I'm like, I might as well just start stream and
Why
just
did they
have
do
him,
that?
wait. That's what the big league guys do. They go, "Oh, stream's starting soon."
I see. I did get the new Discord UI.
Nice.
I
How
have
you
to
liking
say,
it?
I
Oh,
am for the most part fine with it, but I have just one very small nitpick. All right,
Mm-hmm.
the invite people button is not blue.
Oh, it's green. You mean that?
Wait, he's the leader of which country?
What kind of?
For me, the
Is it
invite
white?
people button, if you like click on a server name,
I
No,
see
is
no.
white.
invite. It's white. Mine says invite friends to server name, and then
Why would they name him
next
with
to their name it
Steve?
says invite, but it's green.
Why?
Whatever.
However, the thing's
There's
weird.
barbecue and
Did you
nachos
choose
on
like
Sunday.
a different color for your Discord?
Nah, I have the same color as before. Just with the button itself, instead of being blue like it was before, it's white.
I know they just
So I thought
was
I
it
thought I couldn't invite someone
like
because
I
I
never
was asked to invite people earlier
whenever I was
today
in Maine then I
Yeah.
so
to a server I'm in, and I couldn't find the button because it's not blue.
I was gonna throw on a Japanese lesson like last time, but I didn't have anything queued up, and I don't know what to throw on real fast. So let's just skip that, I guess.
I guess I could do some funny news.
Oh, funny news! Funny news with Josh.
Some funny news. Supercell messed up again. Who could have seen that
Supercell.
coming?
What Supercell? What is that?
The company behind Classic Lands, Clash Royale,
Oh,
everyone's favorites.
they messed up.
They messed up. Yeah, they accidentally released a Super Troop early in Clash of Clans
Okay.
and have since patched it out. But
So,
it was very clearly not ready to release yet because it was absurdly overpowered.
as per usual.
You have one of them and half the base is gone.
Yeah.
Sorry, what? You did one and it destroyed half the bases? Half the base?
Yes, half the base. Yes,
Oh,
with just one.
You said Super Trooper?
A Super Troop. It was
Cool.
the Super Yeti.
Oh, it's a genre?
Yeah, the Super Troops are a category of troops
Sorry,
in
class,
Clash of
I meant
Clans, which are
class.
just Yeah, they're their own category, which are just buffed up versions of normal troops.
Super Troop Yeti. Yeah, the guy with the gold mask.
Yeah. The Super Yeti was just for Yeti, except all of its little Yeti-mite spawns could do chain lightning and stun stuff.
Oh, of course, because that's exactly what Yetis do. They're known for their lightning abilities.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I should have knocked it.
It has since been patched out now that training time is gone from the game.
Okay, I'm back with a napkin.
Yeah, they since have patched the Super Yeti out with the removal of training time this morning.
Training time?
Yeah, the game. So all your army of troops used to take time to make.
Yeah, chat, you should have a visual
Like-
of this.
Huh?
We had two people in chat, they just disappeared. I said
Oh.
they should have a visual to this. I'll give them a visual.
Okay.
To the Yeti Super Troop.
It was patched out this morning, and they removed training time alongside that, because before today, army used to take a little bit of time to train up. I think it was upwards of 40 minutes.
Ja.
And now it's instant.
Schock und Staunen. Blitzen verstärken ein schockierend Kettenreaktion. Wenn der Super Yeti verletzt wird.
I'm assuming this is a German post.
Yeah, it seems it.
I
Definitely not
think
English.
German was how I think German was how I first found out about the troop as well. But yeah, I did use it for a very brief moment when it was available. Yeah, it's only a little strong. But yeah, training time being gone is cool. They did say that they were giving it time so that Cloudin, a matchmaking problem that the game used to have, wouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
But I tried earlier today and I got stuck in the clouds for like 10 minutes before I gave up.
These are the little shockwings, the little Yeti guys on top of it. I see now.
Yeah.
Electromites.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He releases electromites as he takes damage.
Interesting. So if we got any Clash of Clans fans.
I highly doubt it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like many people want to hear about this. They keep joining and leaving.
This was supposed to be a starter stream side tangent.
Yeah,
So-
that was silly news with Josh. Right, that was silly news.
Silly
right?
news.
Silly news. Let me pull up my history right here. I don't know if this is good or not. No, it's fine. We're in a video, guys. We're in a video. I found out today.
Kids,
I accidentally hit my YouTube studio thing or something, and it pulled up all my VODs, and I saw that there were likes and comments on them. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't expect that. Why am I taking a bite of my food? I'm still talking. Anyways, I found out that Xenom VR, the developer of the fucking Assetflip Attorney game you've been playing, was in my comments. Just commenting. Pretty much just sucking their own dick, which, you know, honestly, good for them. Calling it peak game, sick game, cool game, peak fiction. I mean, when you're right, you're right. What can I say?
It is true. When you're right, you're right.
Then they put us at the end of the video. You already saw it, so I'm not gonna play it for you. I don't need to hear my voice. Josh doesn't need to hear his. I forgot. I'm not even streaming for Josh yet. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I got my display cam on.
I did hear the
Yeah.
I did hear my voice when I watched over that stream to confirm we were in there.
Mm-hmm.
My impression, or the voice I did was a little better than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's not bad, man. You do a very good RFK Jr.
I'm glad that's what Crane is. Kind of
what was
RFK Jr. Maybe RFK Jr. has a computer stuffed up his ass.
So, you know, Xenon VR, if you and all your friends, if you're watching, I notice I get some numbers watching my stream sometimes. That's you. You can just comment while I'm streaming instead of commenting the VODs. It would make me a lot happier if I could talk to you. And then I'd bat my eyelashes. I'm batting my eyelashes right now.
His eyeglasses are being batted. Please acknowledge him.
I have another story about my TV. It's only gotten worse, but we can save that for now. I'll wait until later. Well, that was
I'm glad the title is now just praying to finish it.
Yes, that is it. Alright, let's jump back into it.
Oh right, that's where we were.
Yes. The anticipated arrival. The return of the hero.
No, what?
They're back. Hey guys, I'm back with fries. Did I miss anything? You!
No, impossible. You, emo! Stupid emo! Stupid emo twat!
Like, what? Everybody?
Stupid emo twat, motherfucker!
Like, backing?
No!
Come on, Mr. Monkey, calm down.
Yeah,
Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Oh!
Oh!
Oh my... Ah! God! Oh, he ran into the wall too. Somebody
No.
stop this guy. Restrain him. How are you alive? What happened?
Nothing happened. Don't listen to them!
You shot me and killed Fludge. What? That's right. Mr. Monkey's the killer. He's buying everything. I don't have I have a Marlboro pack now? I take up smoking.
Hell yeah.
It ain't easy being shot to death twice. After finding a secret area in the bunker, he unveiled himself. He admitted how he was behind everything and shot me, thinking I would be dead. But here I am.
Holy shit! Oh, what a fairy tale. But it ends here!
What's up? I'm finishing this carrot. So, what happened?
Turns out, Keegan was the CEO, or his accomplice. But the ability. You!
You're cutting out crazy, Joe.
No!
You're
Not the
cutting out-
cutouts.
You're cutting out like wild.
Quick, temporary disconnect so I can check Wi-Fi.
Okay. Did you disconnect?
I temporarily disconnected my Wi-Fi.
Oh. Well,
Well, let's see if this works.
They had the ability to shapeshift and even turn into you.
huh? Me? No, you.
Yeah, it was odd. Grr. Before you entered, we were discussing a possible alternate entrance to the bunker.
Oh, you must be talking about that underground train station. Well, is that...
Am I?
Oh, I hear you.
I can try switching. I can try switching to the other Wi-Fi to see if that works.
Do you have two Wi-Fi networks?
My college does, yes.
Oh yeah,
I don't know why it has two different Wi-Fi.
No, that's weird because my apartment has two. When my roommate signed up for our Wi-Fi, somehow we ended up with two networks. I don't know
Interesting.
why. I don't know why. I don't know the difference either.
Yeah, let me try swapping to the other Wi-Fi, I guess.
Really?
Hey.
Oh, that's a free internet.
Oh, that connected fast.
Mm-mm-mm.
So you get the military discount?
Alright, let's try this again.
What did you say?
Take two.
You told me to use your name. Isn't that illegal?
Take two, Josh.
Well, the stream you're viewing currently has reduced video or audio quality. This may be due to network conditions.
Get it together, Josh.
Do I have
We
to
have
swap
3
back?
people in chat. This is a new record.
Alright, time to swap.
Oh, it's about my TV. So last time on my TV journey, I got new parts, put them in the TV. I was waiting for my remote to arrive. I got my remote yesterday, and after like an hour or two of watching it, my TV fucking burnt out again. Nothing was fixed. I was waiting for a month for these new parts. Finally put them in. Thought my problem should be solved. No. TV's still broken. I wish I could say that was the worst of it, but it's not. See, now I've decided to get just a new TV, because now I can't fix it.
I can
Sorry.
hear the stream audio, I can't see the stream visuals, and I do not know what's going on. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I just turned it off, that's funny. So
Surely it'll work this time.
here I've decided, I've just resolved to buying a new TV since this one's broken. Can't figure out how to fix it. Oh well. My roommate
And then-
Rolando, he shows me this really good deal out on Walmart. I'm like, alright, I'll order it. I order it, immediately gets canceled. My order gets canceled. I'm like, what? Alright. Okay, well, I checked my credit card. They think it's suspicious activity. I'm like, oh, alright. No, that's just me, guys. We're fine. I press the OK button. You can let it through. That's just me. I press the button. And then I try to order from Walmart again. Boom. Canceled again. I'm like, what? So I try to call them. I'm like, what's going on here? Why is this order keep getting canceled as soon as I fucking order it? And the fucking people, the telephones aren't working. I'm sitting there for a minute and a half, and then finally, oh, you can hear me now? Oh, great. So, alright, so just explain your problem. I explain my problem. Don't hear back from them for another 4 minutes. Then they hang up. I'm bewildered. Like, how many unlucky things could happen in the journey to get one TV? You know what I'm saying? So a few hours later, I decided, fuck it, I'll just try to order it one more time. It gets canceled before I even order it this time. I get the cancellation order email before I get the confirmation email. Alright, fuck it. You know, I called them up, I called up Walmart. This woman, Chris, she was very helpful. She said, yeah, alright, yeah, no, we can get that fixed. And you can even have a gift card too. So she does that. She said, alright, just order in the next, after 30 minutes and before 24 hours. Within that range, you'll be fine. So I do that. I wait the 30 minutes, 40 minutes even. I order the new TV. Once again, it declines my card. And I'm, alright, what is it this time? I check my email, my card once again thinks it's suspicious. But this time I don't get the chance to say, no, that's me. They tell me to call them. They're like, no, you gotta call us now. Like, fuck it, fine, I'll call them. I called them, everything's going fine. I'm like, oh, it's just me. Yeah, I know it looks weird that I tried to order the same TV 3-4 times in one day, but... Oh, Josh disappeared, I didn't even realize that. I know it's weird that I try to order the same TV 4 times, but it is just me, it's fine. She's like, alright, yeah, okay. So she takes my information, blah, blah, blah. It gets to my phone number. I say my phone number. Oh, no, that's not the right phone number. What are you talking about? That's not the right phone number. I mean, it's the only phone number I put on this card. Yeah, no, it's not the one we have on file. What are you talking about? You literally send notifications. The app is fucking connected to my phone number. What are you talking about? You have the wrong phone number. Yeah, no, just call tomorrow. We'll get it fixed. What are you talking about tomorrow? Why can't we do this right now? How do you even have the wrong phone number? Where did that phone number come from? Just pull that one out of your ass? Just type in random numbers, boop, 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 boop. Where's my phone number? This is my credit card. And now that's where I am right now. I'm just waiting for tomorrow so I can get my damn fucking credit card fixed. So hopefully I can order this damn fucking TV so I can have a fixed TV for the first time in I don't even know how long. I'm just so unhappy. This whole TV ordeal has made me so unhappy. I thought ordering TVs was supposed to be easy in America. You know, keep the citizens docile and all of that. No. Now I'm having this tangent stream waiting for my co-host to arrive. Man, you really think ordering a TV would be easier? When I think about all the shit we have, technology running, credit cards running, and that shit is so easily just, nope, sorry, it's just not working today. It just decided not to work. So I don't even know what I'm gonna do. And then the email said, and if you talked about this already, you can just ignore it. So I'm like, alright, I called, it didn't work. Maybe I'll just ignore it for now. And I'll place the order one more time. Cancelled. It's almost comedic. It is almost comedic. So fuck all of this. Fuck everything. Josh, are we okay now?
Potentially.
No way.
I restarted my laptop in the middle of your story, so
Yeah, I noticed
hopefully.
halfway through that you were gone.
All right.
Wait, what?
Stop it! Stop speaking about it! Judge, give them as many penalties.
Give him as many penalties as possible. What about you? What have you been doing the whole trial? Surely you haven't been unconscious from a gunshot this whole time, right?
You'd be surprised, Maxwell. A bullet to the head does a lot of damage. Well, I've been on a little bit of a journey. Josh, I'd like some new pieces of evidence to be added to the court records. Of course.
Hold on. What is this new evidence and what is this journey?
Well, it all began after I was shot. I was put into this coma of sorts. And when I woke up, I just got free 100 Robux.
Hell yeah.
Jesus, game. The game that never ends.
See, right, if we didn't play very legit at the start of a trial, right?
Mm-hmm.
How much, how like far into debt do you think we'd be for Bobucks?
It would be terrible. We'd honestly have like 20 to our name. Even after the 100. Even after the 100, it would just dock 80 from us immediately.
Well, I feel like, we'd be like negative 150 maybe.
Yeah, you think we're polar opposites from reality? Fletch,
Maybe even further.
you're alive. A relief. What a relief. What a relief. Mr. Monkey, the CEO. Oh, Bingus.
As you were saying?
Sorry, I zoned out there. Anyways, man, that's the story of how I ended up getting shot in the face. So, I'm guessing you found me and brought me back here?
Yes, I used to be a doctor, so I was able to easily patch up your wound.
I patched up a lot of bullets to the face in my time. Oh, well. Well. First of all, thank you for that. And... Wait, what the hell were you doing in Shimp Lab Bunker to begin with? It's a crime scene.
I used to work there.
Yeah, of course you did. Everyone used to fucking work there.
I had that
Tabs?
codename Tabs. I made good friends with this guy called Hara. Have you met him yet?
Yeah, he's fucking dead.
I'm just messing with you. I know he got killed.
Oh, okay. Still doesn't explain why you were in the bunker.
Well, I was investigating the place myself. For I am part of the anti-chimp lab group, the OSF.
That doesn't stand for anti-chimp lab group. Learn your fucking letters, Bingus. Who are the other members? Do you have any evidence?
Everyone else is dead.
Oh no.
Just me out here. When it comes to evidence, I do have some I can tell you.
Is in that big juicy vault right there?
The trial of Maxwell is happening in an hour or so, by the way. But before you start rushing to the courtroom, this is a good chance to revisit some old locations. Maybe learn some new pieces of evidence.
Aye aye, sir. The trial is too far away. No, I don't have time. The trial is too far away, though I don't have time. I mean, okay. I don't. It just doesn't sound right.
I suggest using the secret underground train station that the CEO has. You're gonna have to trust me when I say looking at old stuff is worth it.
Ah, shit. I failed Fludge. I should shrug it off like it's nothing, but a lot of work ahead of me. Final investigation. Alongside collecting evidence, you must also collect flashbacks to the past to proceed with the final trial. It is important to note that all the flashbacks take place before the Chimp Lab massacre, and the truth to the incident is hidden away somewhere.
Now, of course.
Okay. Socials! Yay! It's just all Mr. Monkey.
Oh, good lord.
Who's fun? No, okay. Beep. Mr. Monkey.
Alright. Going to court today. As a statement of my power, I intend to danger rank mid-trial.
Oh my god, he's a fucking alpha.
Revisited my old home before I blow up the universe. Some bum was living in it, so I killed him. Oh god, what is it with cat people having it out for me?
You killed
No,
Floppa?
Floppa! Went to the city to visit a relative. Was reminded why I don't go there when I was told I'd... Passport. I swear the new ruler of the city, the elder one, is a cunt! Life when you stop worrying and just kill people you don't like.
Amen.
Amen.
Talk. OSF. So what is this anti-chimp lab rebellion group, the OSF, exactly?
It's still happening.
Amen.
It was started by the original Crane back when he was the CEO.
Not to be confused with the alternate universe Crane. But the TV skin
That's running around today.
was.
It was me, codename Tabs. Hara, codename X. And lastly, Alfie, codename Danger.
Danger.
I had the coolest codename because I was the coolest one, if you were wondering.
Alfie? Wait.
Yes, the same Alfie who created Barry.
Foreshadowing. You know, I can go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hopefully someone's not in it.
And then, someone was in it.
Fortunately, somebody's in it. Hopefully I can just, you know,
Wow. What did I say?
stay alive. Despite
I knew it.
being in the shower, so it might take a bit.
You'll live. Surely.
I was never sure what happened to him. That's my really cool codename of Tabs. So the tab keys on a keyboard. Oh, okay. I live out here in the frozen waste because it's the only place safe for the CEO's reach,
Is it?
which makes it kind of hard to get customers.
Mr. Monkey's the CEO. This is where he was born and raised.
This is where he recently visited, as a matter of fact.
Say, would you care to have a look at some of my wares?
Not the time, sorry.
It's fine. I mean, some of my stuff could be useful as evidence. There was the great self-destruct button that was used to take down many of the rogue chimp lab experiments in the past. Or the remnants of the Cassie machine.
Not to be mean, but that sounds like a load of junk.
Oh, okay. My bad.
The CEO.
Yes! The CEO! Do you know who it is?
It's Mr. Monkey. They're the one who shot me.
Fuck! I was hoping it was Floppa!
Don't worry, he also shot Floppa.
I mean... Mr. Monkey? I have lots of questions, but... I guess that's for you to solve.
But I don't feel like doing it.
I'll be watching your trial very closely. Have you ever thought about the implications of the Spirit Beyond?
Huh?
You know, the Spirit Beyond, the thing that Subject 3 and Mr. Monkey are. They have godlike powers strong enough to wipe out humanity. We're just giving them many nicknames, such as the Dominator of the Multiverse and the Center of Reality.
From now on, I will be here. Okay, I'll be referred to as the center of reality. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Not as cool as my nickname, Tabs.
Yeah. I saw an alternate universe that I think Mr. Monkey must have destroyed. I haven't really thought about it because I had other things to focus on, but if the whole universe is on the line, is this trial then...
Are you nervous? I have some drugs that I can sell to you to help with
I'm
that.
all sipping his thinking move.
Not the time. I get a little carried away sometimes.
Yeah, it's all good. At least you can
I think this is
apologize.
just like me for real.
Unlike a certain other salesman. Fucking capitalist.
And anyways, what about Subject 3? You figured out who they are yet?
Are they really that important? I'd imagine.
Yeah! Did you think they weren't? They're Mr. Monkey's rival. Most of their actions are because they're trying to lure out Subject 3. If you can figure out who they are, then that's a big win!
I can't wait for it to be like, hey, where is Subject 3?
Yeah. Yeah, I hope not. I'm glad that our main character is pretty much uninvolved.
If you fail to take them down in court, you can at least stop at the end of the universe if Subject 3 steps up.
I have no idea who they could be, so I doubt they're close to revealing themselves.
At least think about it. I reckon the evidence to find them lurks out. Find them out lurks somewhere.
It's added to our evidence list already.
Yeah, I guess. Yo, I really need this bathroom, man. Is this it? Oh no, we get everything.
Who is that? Oh, we can go back to the sewer.
Sukite, suki sugite, dore dake. Thought revisiting Flop in the sewer again to talk to him again was a good idea, but instead, yeah, we get it, bro. We read the Instagram. He's not upside down. Hold on, it's different. He's dead. Dead via the same rope and bullet that Mr. Monkey uses. Why? What did bro do? He's just a random homeless merchant, right? Well, I mean... Careful where you squat, kids. Careful where you squat. Is this some kind of diamond? Hold on a sec. The bathroom just opened up. It might have just closed again. Fucking Cedric. Give me a sec.
Why is my Wi-Fi dying? Is this some kind of diamond? I can trade for infinite emerald. Womp womp.
Should I go to the living room? But even the moon What in the world does that sound?
Huh? You here?
Hello?
Hey. Is this some kind of diamond? I know it lies next to it. This is some very valuable Giza glass. Might work well as a gift for my son. But I also might need it for myself to get out of this sewer. Iron has the ability to repel gods, hence its value. It's like a load conspiracy bullshit, but if it proves true, then I guess I could use it on the CEO if he comes knocking. Huh, interesting. Turns out that didn't really work. But clearly he didn't grab it in time. I suppose it wouldn't hurt taking it. Giza glass. We have heard of Giza glass before. I don't remember where exactly. Hey, look.
Was it on the journey to Mr. Monkey?
Quite possibly. That would make sense. Hey, look, it's Floppa's journal. Let's skim over it. Entry 1. Journey is the first day of... Today's the first day of the rest of my life. Did I say journey? What? No.
Where did you see Journey?
I don't know, man. Don't ask. Living out here seems to be my only option to escape the CEO. Man, I'm gonna miss Barry, my friend of 10 years. Hopefully my presumed death will motivate my son Maxwell to follow in my steps. Wait, Maxwell? Floppa is Maxwell's dad? I can see the resemblance. It's definitely there.
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
Entry 2. Crap! He was so close to getting his first win, but Mr. said to go and get himself shot in the face. At least he did what I told him to do if he became a lawyer. Still very proud of him. Can't wait to congratulate him once the CEO's defeated. Entry 12. Funny hairless cat has moved in next door. He acts nice, but I can see he is being a little passive-aggressive. Is he jealous because I have lived here longer than him? I don't really care. I'm too tired of this. Entry 52. Do I regret what I did? After all the guilt I felt for defending Chimp Lab and being a toxic asshole to people built up over the years, I've decided to leak the truth about the incident and run away to avoid assassination. I thought I'd feel better, but now I'm realizing, have I just passed down the guilt and trauma of the incident to Maxwell? Transgenerational trauma. He seems to be doing fine, but for now, one day I feel like everything's gonna come full circle. He'll be plunged into the same despair I was in. Please, Maxwell, stay strong. Don't run away like I did. Be better than me. Please don't become a toxic asshole. I care about you, so please don't stay sad. Entry 1998. A strange man came by today to order some cyanide. Seemed like he wanted to kill himself. Should I do the same? Sounds impulsive, but the more I think about it, the more plausible it is. If Maxwell were to find out if I'm alive, then he'd put himself in danger, so... it's them! It's the dumb Coomer emo. They came to my sewer. The successor to my son. As much as I want to be mad at them for causing my son to go into his current mood swing, the cycle of one day meeting your match and losing to them is natural. Hopefully Maxwell can go down with resolve. 2000. No! No! He presented the classified document! Does he want to die? The Assassin's Day. Is this what he really wants? Entry 1201. I feel like I'm going backwards here. I think the CEO is here outside my door. Maxwell, if you're reading this, please don't be angry. My punishment is waiting outside. I'm so fucking sorry. Dang. Seems like the events of today have been set in stone to happen like some kind of cycle. Like history is repeating itself. All the more reason to expose Mr. Monkey and break this cycle. Huh? I'm not realizing if it weren't for Fledge, I might have fallen into the same cycle that Floppa is talking about here, when I became a toxic asshole. I now see what people mean when they see us. They say you only realize the impact of someone when they're gone. Why, Fletch? Why did you have to get ahead of yourself like that? Why did none of this get taken by the CEO after he, came around? Ignore the mountains. None of the mountains. There's nothing here. Okay.
Nothing?
Socials. Still nothing. Frozen Waste. Quiet Hill. As I was wandering up the cold, frozen waste mountains, I saw something I never thought I would see. Holy wide.
It's a man.
Huh. The corpse of Mr. Gold.
What?
He died standing. The One Piece is real! Standing upright. There's a look of resolve on his face. Seems like he survived the prison attack and ran away here. Or it seems like the frost got to him. Suppose this is what he would have wanted. His golden helmet must have stopped the initial bullet. There doesn't seem like much to analyze here. Just a man living his final moments. Gold's death added to the evidence list.
Why was that added to the evidence list?
Be strong, golden man. Be strong. As I was walking over here, I noticed a glow on his chest. That's on the opposite side of him. I saw through his back. That must have been his aura. Does that mean he died the second I saw him? But my footsteps didn't disturb him at all in his final moments. He's looking at the sky. It is quite a sunny day. Definitely the kind of view that I would want to look at if I was dying. Even though he would have been arrested again, he could have easily gotten medical help. So does that mean he made the decision to die? Shine on, you crazy diamond. It's like I'm gonna go put on my sweater. It's getting a little cold in here.
My room still has the opposite problem where it's too hot. There is only heat.
Well, that seems to be everything from the Frozen Waste. Yep. Okay, on to the Great Forest. We'll Trash Pile Valley first. Valley. This is the place which connects most of the other areas in this forest. The place where Nux, Terry lived under Crane's nose for years. It's sad to think that this was once someone's home, and how it was all ripped apart overnight. The weather can be scary sometimes. Sorry, what? The weather? Okay. Oh yeah, because the storm happened. Yeah, alright. Sorry, I thought we were talking about the trial, not the storm that literally. What the fuck? It's red.
Red.
Oh, it's a flashback. Okay.
Hi, Terry. That's it.
Okay. Yep. Let's have hot sex.
He Terry.
Fish, fire
I mean,
wash,
hey,
firewash.
can't complain. Hi, Terry.
Hey, Terry. Crane's Firewatch Tower. Instead of playing Minecraft using the PC that he shoved up his ass, there's nothing here. I guess nature's all someone needs. Ironic for a guy who has technology engraved into his skin and his colon. Flashback.
Red.
Is this the first time you ever shoved it up his ass? Ugh. Ah. Ow. Urgh. Come on.
So
Almost there.
Will be my new home soon. Been in that boiler room. Look like a palace. I suppose I don't have to deal with much here.
Uh-oh. I'm breaking out again, Josh. Right?
I told you it was happening.
This is the first time I heard
It never stops.
Oh, what a breath of fresh air. Think of all the things around here I can do my thing on.
I hate to break it to you, but you'll be living in the basement of that facility over there.
Ooh, what? No, I can't.
Shame. Really. It could have been you and me out here, like it's the good old days in '99. Maybe I can turn my life around here, find a new purpose.
I'm being serious. I really can't go back there. I need friends. I want a life.
This is not a good time to break away from your programming. We, or at least I have been through worse. Much worse.
Okay.
I am sure it is not forever, and you will get to live as yourself again someday.
Affirmative.
Let's head back to the bunker. I hear an incident has been going on over.
Okay, catch it on.
There. Interesting. Jump up.
Upstairs, the bedroom. Oh, so used to sleeping amongst the stars. Sleeping, looking up at them. Sorry. That sleeping, looking up at them is a whole different vibe. There's something more real about it. Okay, why did you bring it up here?
What? I'm still curious. What game is this even from?
I'm not sure. At all. The computer. The only thing on here is still Minecraft and that report of the meteor that's coming towards the Earth. Oh, there's a message on here. I must have missed that before. It's from Hara. Witchley. Save yourself. Hide in the locker, Witchley. I know you don't like me and don't listen to what I say, but you are going to die. Run as far as you can. Whatever you do, don't try and fight it. Go south to the frozen wastes, find a cabin, you'll find a hairless cat. He can help you. I promise you anything if you save yourself. I just don't want to lose another one. Once you find the hairless cat, he can drive you to the restaurant. Meet me there. And a message. Huh? He was meeting Witchley at the restaurant.
The restaurant.
Base entrance. Triple base in the middle of the forest. It's rather lonely and messy, but it's also kind of cozy. With this S instead of Z. There's also the Employee of the Month poster. Wait, does that mean Mr. Monkey gave himself Employee of the Month? Of course, he made everyone hang it up on their walls. I guess he wants to make sure everyone knew he was always watching. Signal processing and research.
Flashback.
Hello?
It's me. Here for a checkup.
Ew, it's the Mr. Monkey. Inferior beings like you deserve no sympathy. You know, I was lying when I said that when you wore shades that made you look insecure. And the fact that you have stopped wearing shades in response to that just shows that you really are insecure.
You never said that.
Oh, but I did. Has your insecure mind made you forget?
Silence. Your words mean nothing. But a lot rat who does nothing all day but sit on their computer all day. You don't know anything.
I'll keep drinking your tears. Stay mad. Whoa! Ah! What the fuck, Mr. Monkey? Oh my god, it hurts!
Good luck getting medical help for that. Respect your higher-ups. Inferior beings like you deserve no sympathy.
That's only the third
Damn.
one. Get fucked, Witchley. Fucking
El
loser.
Bozo.
Fucking loser. The basement. Place where Tiger was trapped for many years and rotted away. Dang, I could never have predicted that they were a femboy cat robot. I mean, I could never have predicted anything that has happened over the past few days. Everything's gone by so quick. Okay,
Can we?
here?
We still can't acknowledge it.
There's a button here. Pressing it seems to do nothing. Okay. Interesting. Am I included then, huh? This is the only one of two flashbacks. This is only one of two flashbacks that takes place post-massacre. However, this does not matter for reasons revealed later. Interesting. A basement. So this is where that door always led. I suppose I could turn this into another server network room. Maybe I could finally get some clear images of that meteor heading towards Earth. Huh? Hello? Someone there? A robot? Peculiar. State your purpose. Tiger is I. I am to serve my master. Oh, how primitive. Do you have an internet access? Correct. Say, if those senseless half-wits on the Minecraft server saw this, their minds would be blown. They'd lose it. Perhaps they would finally acknowledge me as being better than them. Next would stop threatening me with blowing up my base. Big Cheese God would give up all his land so I could finally start building my mega base. And that fake King Fledge would stop pestering me about all the rules he made up. What claim does he have to be a king? What does he know about being a leader? Was he at the top of his university? Didn't think so. I bet he went to a public school. People like him remind me of those idiots who told me joining Chimp Lab would be a good idea. Ah, the stardom I've been waiting for is waiting in the sky. Fate can finally speed up. Robot, if anyone asks, you were created by me and no one else, got it? Affirmative. Forget everything you know and take only my words as the truth. Affirmative. Okay.
Interesting.
Click the button again? Nope. Alright.
I think that's it for here.
Salesman
I'm gonna
Boss
say Vault City.
Bunker door. Starting off strong here. Bunker door. Gateway from the overworld to hell. Wonder how differently things would be if I never stepped through here on that day of the death game. Flashback.
Right. So how it works is if collect enough souls by hanging and shooting people, then my power will increase until I am at the point where I'll be able to wipe out everything. And by helping me now, your safety and immortality when the destruction of the universe comes will be guaranteed.
Holy coal.
As well as everything and anyone you want to come with into the new universe. Like my city. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, what a fucking lame wish, but sure, yeah, that one, that's fine.
Hey, how long will this take?
Keegan, weren't you you're the product of him already destroying a universe. Why do you want to do it again? Oh, maybe he's Frankenstein. That's what he is. He's waiting to get the bride. He wants Frankenstein's wife. He's Frankenstein's monster, and now Mr. Monkey is going to make him a wife. A female meat pile.
Well, your wife is being created right now. Just wait a little bit longer. Well, I have already done a test run of my plan by destroying a weaker alternate universe.
Yeah, you should know that, Keegan. Let's see.
So, with a couple more kills in this one, I should be good to go on destroying this one. All I need to do now is kill Subject 3, and then with his will you find them?
Subject 3. Who do we think Subject 3 is? Maybe it's Maxwell. Maybe it's just Maxwell.
Maybe it's Maxwell. Who
Maxwell's
knows?
always been getting in Mr. Monkey's way.
It's possible. I'm not sure. I've seen them only twice. The first was in the massacre, where I wasn't strong enough to fight them. And the second was in the middle of the great forest, where they managed to run away after a fight.
The force that takes
Oh, yeah,
you
did
where
it?
they get to.
Didn't you see something in the background in the forest one time?
I don't remember.
They could be hiding as any one of us, using their shapeshifting abilities. I'm going to get real sick of my Wi-Fi continuously freezing for a second.
Yeah. It'll get better. These nuts.
Open up my door! I have scripts for each of you that you must follow. Keegan, I will give you yours after I take out Terry. Salesman Bot, yours will be waiting in the office entrance room the day after Mr. Sad's trial. Yes, sir. I cannot wait to become God.
You fucking suck, Salesman Bot.
No idea that he's gonna die like everyone else. Oh shit! Someone is coming! Quick! Go hide!
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like firing or something, or Springtrap, and that's why you had to die. Oh, hi, Mr. Monkey. Did you hear about the new assassin the new CEO has? They're incredibly good. The Great Bloodstorm, I've nicknamed them. I had this one kid, some kind of investigational journalist who was looking into Chimp Lab. He would not stop harassing me, shove me around, and call me names. He was desperate for info on us. But the next day, after reporting to the CEO, we found his head missing. Safe to say that no one's learned about us anytime soon. Crazy stuff. sorry, but is there a problem, Mr. Monkey? You seem angry all the time. Always silently agitated with everyone. If there's a problem, you can tell me. I like to consider my coworkers like you as friends.
I'm fine, caller.
Are you sure? There's no harm in...
Never talk back to me again.
Fair enough. So yeah, see ya. I can tell he's extremely bothered by a lot of things, but what? I hope it wasn't something I said. Well, on the serious side of things, Subject 1 and 2 have both failed at capturing the Spirit Beyond. Nuck says that Subject 3 will be the one.
Interesting.
Yeah. Ruins! The razor. Ruins of the hospital that Mr. Gold destroyed just for no reason. Just kidding. That's not entirely true, but... whatever. It's more like a battlefield now.
Flashback.
Flashback, what a feeling!
Whoa.
There we go. Crane is dead and buried.
Remember what Mr. Sad said. Keep this a secret.
I'm gonna miss that idiot.
It truly is an end of an era with the founder of Chimplab gone. At least there's still that Crane from the alternate universe with the TV skin.
It's not the same, though. That guy's a fucking loser. Never mind. That guy is a lot nicer. The old Crane from this universe was tough and would always be challenge us to a fight. Reminds me of my battles with Terrence. My weak, unmasculine, drunkard father. I hate him. I hate my dad.
I sort of understand. I hate my father too. Of course, I have never got into a fight myself, but I do get quite the high from watching them.
Yeah. I have no one to fight with.
Anyways, I have ideas for what my next business for money laundering for Chimplab should be. And also, is it just me or does the body we buried look rather fake? Wait, what the heck is going on over there?
Looks like some kind of monster beating the hospital employees up. Sorry, I don't even remember the Springtrap. You were Springtrap.
I was Springtrap. What voice did I do for Springtrap?
I don't know. Dark and gravelly and gross and scary.
I am never paying any hospital bills. God, I hate society. What are you looking at, Goldhead?
Donk. Don't call me that again.
Do you want to have a scrap? You want to fight?
Want to have a scrap, fam? You want to fight? I gladly would, but I don't feel like serving jail time. If only there was a way I could beat the crap out of you legally.
Come on, stream, catch up. Thank you. Guys, I just got an idea.
Historical line. I want to beat you up, but I want to be legal about it. Oh yeah, ruins is the only thing capitalized. Okay, the Crab family. The arena. A place where the hopes and dreams of many go to war. But only one will prevail. Okay. Piece of printed out paper lies on the ground. On it is a screenshot of the history of the MMC Championship. Okay. What?
Terry?
Terry. Yeah, no, we knew Terry was part of it.
I don't remember Terry being part of it.
Number 1 is Firen, days 30. Won during MMC 1, Firen versus Springtrap. Terry, 310 days. Won during MMC 2, Firen versus Terry. Mr. Monkey, 7,305 days. Won during MMC 12, Terry versus Mr. Monkey. Ian Hawke, one day. He won against Mr. Monkey? That's crazy.
Well, he did say Mr. Monkey did say that Ian Hawke was stronger than him.
No, that was Ian Tua.
Ian, my bad. You're right.
Oh, wait. I see what you did there. Mr. Monkey. Well, 1,461 days. I don't. What do these days mean? One during MMC.
Probably the
53.
length of time they had him.
Then why would he be? Why would it be different? Maxwell.
What do you mean?
Oh, the trial. Oh, this is the belt, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Versus Ian Hawke, Mr. Monkey, 1,460. Oh, how many days they had the belt, probably.
Yeah.
One during the trial, Mr. Set. Wait, sorry. One during MSC 53, Mr. Monkey versus Senior Gorilla. Ian vacated the title. Maxwell, one during the trial, Mr. Sad. You, one during the trial of Terry. Fludge, Mr. Given to Fludge's gift. Mr. Gold, given to Mr. Gold after Fludge vacated the title. Crane, one during prison fighting. Crane versus Salesman Bot. And Mr. Monkey got it after him. Got it myself after killing Crane. Okay, so
I have to say, I thought the game went by a lot faster than this is implying. I thought the game was only like the span of 1 week so far, not like 2.5.
Yeah, no, it is, because we got the belt at like day 6. Or maybe it was day 5. And then this is like trial.
Yeah, but we had it for 5 days.
It's like trial 3. So it's only been like a week. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, I'm reading this entirely incorrectly.
Yeah.
8 days. That's 12 days. That's 16 days. It's at least 17 days.
Yeah, so like at least 2.5 so far.
Interesting. The bottom two are in different font. Did someone else write them down? That doesn't make any sense. It does, actually. Mr. Monkey here said, got it myself after killing Crane. Well, there's Mr. Monkey's extremely long reign. What the hell is Ian Tua? It's Hawk. There's me, and Maxwell, and Crane is on here. One during prison fighting 1. That must be the mixed martial arts place the salesman opened up in prison. And at the bottom here it says that Mr. Monkey got it myself after killing Crane. So Mr. Monkey wrote that one. Cool. Flashback. What a feeling.
Hello? Salesman Bot. Oh, Mr. Monkey.
Sorry, I know the song's not Flashback, but what it is. I am forgetting what it actually is. I don't think it's Flashdance. Flashlight, flashback, I don't know. What a feeling. It is Flashdance, okay. By Irene Cara. Classic, that's an oldie, bit of an oldie, what can I say? I am old. Do you read this?
Oh, Mr. Monkey. Welcome. I assume this is the building you purchased? Yes. MMC event is happening this Sunday. When can I say his line? You should join us sometime.
That would be very cool.
Yeah. I'm here to talk about serious business.
Ooh, cool. Salesman Vi, you're just a little bitch boy. No serious business about your MMC shit.
Your promotion.
Oh, interesting.
I can do it.
Oh, sorry. I'm on my nose there.
One small problem.
There's already somebody in the position, so you're gonna have to remove them.
You can't be the CEO of Chimpleham and manage this place. Huh? What? I was never told of this.
Well, did you see what's happening with Elon? I mean, he's trying to be the Doge head, and he's also failing his Tesla, so you can't do two things at once. You gotta choose.
Or can you? Well, it's... just come on. Right. So what is it? Is Mr. Sad going to become the next CEO? Or will it be you? CEO or MMC? Decide.
Literally one of the most powerful people on the planet, or your hobby. Hey, what are you, a man of passion or a man of fucking money?
A man of career or a man of passion?
Yeah, power or passion, buddy, what do you want?
Can I... No. The answer must be now, salesman bot. Well... On one hand, everyone is counting on me to save ChipLab.
I don't know, I don't think anyone's counting on me to save ChipLab.
But I was born for the MMC. Ever since I was created, I would always be watch the UFC
I would always be watched.
and dream of being in the business with a capital B.
Capital B, amen.
At first as a fighter, but I realized I could never be strong enough with this body type. So then I decided to become a manager instead, and I am so close to achieving my dream. So, are you choosing the MMC? Yes.
Honestly respectable. Passion over power. You know, you go with what you love.
On that note, I will also be leaving ChipLab as well.
You will be killed for this, though.
This place is the new place I belong in. It is where I will work till I die.
It's true, that's true.
Good. Just like I planned. Perhaps I will join you one day.
My nefarious plan of helping my friend start a business that he truly loves, so he doesn't get in my business's way. Enjoy the things you enjoy for the rest of your life, you happy little man.
Really? That would be so exciting. I promise I will give you the VIP treatment. Anything you want, I'll help you do.
Ooh, what if he rigged all the games? Oh, what?
If you rig the games, that will be so cool.
That would be very cool.
Very, very cool. I'm not doing toe sucking again, though.
Oh, come on, man. Don't be a spoil sport. Why won't you suck some toes, man? Just suck some toes.
Come on, man.
Sucking toes never hurt nobody. No one? It didn't hurt nobody?
Anything? I knew he was a lab rat. But to this extent? What are your thoughts on the end of the universe?
That would be very cool.
That would be very cool.
Honestly, in no reality would Salesman Bot agree to that. But you're gonna fucking kill all of my fighters and my fans. What are you talking about?
Hold it, buddy. Before you start boss around, I do have one request.
Can I record it?
One of the Elder One's servants is coming to this place. Crab Boy's going to be the one to deal with them. Give them this gun and tell them this.
The Elder One's sons? Who? So it's either Firen or Springtrap, right?
Yeah,
I'd guess it'd be Firen.
maybe. I think that's it for here.
Awina. We'll
Head
go.
home.
Let's go home.
To our home, sweet home.
Mama, I'm coming home. Should probably personalize this place a bit.
Which one?
All the stuff here was left by the
Oh, there?
previous owner.
Yeah.
This place kind of feels like a ghost town with gold. Crop boy and salesman bot all gone. Oh, and Fletch too, I guess, but whatever. Hopefully I can revive this place somehow. Huh. Crazy how this community that meant so much to people fell apart because of something that Mr. Monkey did that was so insignificant to him. So crazy that this community fell apart just because all of them died. You know, it really sucks.
Maybe they shouldn't have died.
He really doesn't care. Flashback. The radio goes there, my books can go there, and I'm done. Perfect! If the Spirit Beyond ever comes to get me, I can use the zip lines as an escape. Hi, Hara. Huh, CEO Kawa, what brings you here? Nothing really. Did you hear? Mr. Sad's returning soon, so I'll have to step down as CEO, so you don't really have to call me that anymore. What about that? There have been talks that Salesman Bot will be the one to become CEO. What? Mr. Sad, with all his vacations, might cause the government to force him into not becoming the CEO again. So when I step down, leadership might go to Salesman Bot. Why would you step down? Too much talking. ECO requires you to be rather evil and corrupt. I can't bear to be rude all the time. The amount of people I've had to go around apologizing to. Relax, it's fine. With Mr. Sad gone, things are gonna get a lot better around here. Definitely. I'll have the time to start drawing more. I'll even get my own assistant. Yeah, maybe Salesman Bob might be able to expose and take down a spirit of beyond from the depths. The what? Oh, do you mind coming to the frozen wastes? We can talk about it there. What's up, snowflakes? Did somebody mention the frozen wastes? Oh, Mr. Gold, didn't know you were still around. I live here, you idiots. It's closer to my zone at the glorious frozen wastes. Hey, you guys hear about... Yeah, Mr. Sad is leaving. God, screw that guy. Pretending to be his buddy was so annoying. Made me look so unmasculine. But no more. At least we can agree on one thing. Say, wouldn't it be really funny if we sued the shit out of him? I don't want to cause, I don't want the trouble. And I have bigger concerns. Sorry, yeah, I have bigger concerns. Okay. What did Hara mean by that? Find out next time in Dragon Ball Z Kai. Drinking spot. Oh, I actually wanted to end here because this is, I like this spot, so I'm kind of sad that I accidentally clicked this. Drinking spot that Springtrap drunk his sorrows away at.
I mean, you can just waddle away and come back.
It's just too late. Which then led him down the path of murder. Nice spot though. He has good taste when it comes to aesthetics, at least. Yeah, a desert with an office chair and a fire. Not that I'm disagreeing, I'm just saying it's not like you put that much...
also a black circle.
You didn't put much thought into it. That's all I'm saying. When are we gonna have this conversation?
I'm trying to drink and watch the meteor. Leave me alone.
Springtrap, that one night we had together, that wasn't nothing. We have something here. Man, I love you, Springtrap. Stop ignoring me, please. I refuse to believe this is a coincidence. You aren't gonna do anything to the kid, are you? Are you?
I won't. How many times do I have to tell you? 8 years of floods. There's someone else I'm tracking down, and that's none of your business. When it comes to floods, as long as you don't tell him the truth about his family, I will be fine.
Hate to break it to you, but I intend to. Someday.
And I will argue with you on that when the time comes. God,
I'm so sick of that stupid cult crap! Stupid bitch! Stupid left a hook! Will be fired for that championship one day!
Shouldn't say Springbot. Springtrap. What the fuck did I just say? Springbot. Shouldn't say Springtrap.
Oh, for piss sake! What is it now, crab boy?
It's my weekly training session. Here's my money.
Fine. I have to ask though, why do you still come here?
I look up to you. You saved me from Mr. Gold. You're my hero. Speaking of my hero,
Don't even start. Yikes.
if it weren't for you, I'd probably kill myself.
Okay, slow down. No one's killing themselves.
I'd fucking kill myself.
Right. Where to start? What did we do last time?
Oh, you drunk a lot and you fucking hit me a bunch. And then you passed out. And I went home. Oh, I accidentally knocked over one of your beer cans, so you beat me up.
And you weren't wrong. But before that,
Well, the session before that, you talked about how much you wanted to become champion to prove your life as meaning outside of being in the cult.
you know what? Forget it. Let's start a new lesson.
Here, just knock over a bottle so I get mad again.
Listen, if you want to get far in this business, you need to suck it up to your boss. Take Salesman Bot, for example. Do anything he tells you and offer to step up and help with anything he needs. Then he'll become biased towards you.
Got it?
I'm pretty sure we have seen that is demonstrably false.
What a good
I
word.
used to be the one in charge once, but I wasn't bossy enough. That never mind.
Sorry, what?
Remember, I've been saying the lines. Don't worry.
I tapped out for a sec.
Remember, anything he tells you to do, all right? Even if he asks you to kill someone. Now, get out of here. Go find yourself.
Yes, coach. I'll break away from it. I'll break my I'm gonna break away from it. And I'll find myself today. Okay. The gift shop. Crawboy's gift shop. Or, well, his hideout, as he like to call it. Poor kid. It's supposed to be cool and be accepted led him to being killed like it was nothing. It's part of one large conspiracy. I mean, when you put it like that, it does sound rather cool, like how he would have wanted. It may have been stupid, but at least it's a life with a personality. Sometimes I don't want to be me. Someone who mourns all the time. To celebrate would be to wake from black. I fear I'll fall asleep and die alone. Could it be worse? Yeah, your TV could be not on its way like you hoped. I was so excited too, because I woke up this morning and said, if you order now, your TV will get here today. Like, oh, same day shipping? That's amazing. And then
That's pretty good.
And then it all went wrong. There's a button here. Pressing it seems to do nothing. What the fuck? Another one. What are you trying to say here? There's a trapdoor under the desk, which that key fits into. Come on, please. Oh, how long will it take till you can forgive me? I don't think that really matters right now. Please, I'll do anything. I'd give anything. Fludge, you want a key to my super secret basement?
No thanks, mate.
Hey, I'll take it. Yeah, here you go. Thanks, man. Fludge was his main pick to allow him inside here. I guess it'll be me who sees that what he's having. Not really sure what I'm looking at here. Look at this place. Guess Crabboy wasn't kidding when he said this gift shop was a secret hideout. Could have never guessed that this was under it the whole time. A voice recording. It has top secret, don't show to anyone except maybe Fludge if he wants. Let's play it.
The what?
I hear grunting and what sounds like the dripping of blood. Then two voices are heard. Springtrap. No.
How many bullets will it take?
He's got the fucking berserker armor on. He can't feel a damn pain. Fine. You can tell the truth to the kid. But when Fludge hears that two of his friends are nothing more than spies for the cult he's running away from, what do you think will happen?
Do you know how horrible it felt to be ripped away from my family just so I could be raised as a killer for the cult? Prove the Fludge cult, their leader, and everything they stand for. That man's just gotta go!
Don't you try to do it, please.
Anyways, in vain! Because there's nothing for him! Rats, every jump was throwing us a favor for wiping us! Hey, leave them all out!
How dare you disrespect the will of our leader.
Enough with the cult crap!
Please, let me bleed out. Just don't remove my armor.
Hey, I would kill if it meant I could remove my immortal armor and reverse the grafting process.
But it's a good thing. Us forging the armor into our skin shows our devotion to the leader.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You're nothing but a reminder of the past!
Does this make you happy?
Yes, it does! I'm gonna fight Flood for that MMC championship! If I win, my new life as MMC champion begins, and my Flood cult life is no more! If I lose, I kill myself!
Yeah, he's holding a gun. Not the right gun though, he's holding a machine gun.
Maybe I'll kill him and claim that modern day Rasputin bounty that is on his head if I feel like it. You wouldn't believe the amount of people who want him dead just because of the cult, and I don't blame them. Well, the main plan is to end myself. Perhaps then they can finally get his armor off me in the autopsy.
Suit yourself. The Fludge cult gave me purpose. Made me feel a part of something. I just want the best for Fludge.
Does your leader know? Fludge hates him. He calls them his main opposition, and you work for them. So shut up!
This isn't our leader's way.
Every man has to die. It's written in the stars. And your death is now. You were a fool to make war.
Oh, leader. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. For your eyes have a flaming glow of hidden charms.
You have no brother to have you in their arms now. Special attack! Get me out! I'm going to fucking kill you!
You know what? Free me. Last time I was in this part of the world, I was on a quest to investigate this cave. And in the cave I found someone. No. Something that I'm sure would blow your mind. It was like the devil, but much worse. The Alcatraz. I haven't slept since. But now my time has come. I pray to the hour. Why do they keep saying that? The our glorious leader for Fludge. May Springtrap face the court of. Man, probably knew about this the whole time. No wonder he wanted to get close to Fludge again. I planned to show this to Fludge. All because of Mr. Monkey, everyone involved in the situation is dead. God, how I need to bring him to justice. God, I gotta bring him to justice. He's doing a lot of nutty things. I'm gonna go get myself a cake. I'll be right back.
A cake.
Tres leches cake. And if you speak a lick of Spanish, you know that means something. Cake. Just kidding, it's 3 milks.
B.
The Tres Leches cake is named the 3 Milks cake because it is made with 3 types of milk. Normal milk, and the other 2 I don't really remember. I think it's condensed and dehydrated milk. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I made it once. It was very wet, and my mom think I made it wrong. Well, I followed it perfectly. I don't know why it came out so weird. And it turns out they're usually pretty wet. Mine was a little too wet, I think, but I was definitely on the right track. And my mom made me think I was wrong. Anyways, Josh, where do you want to start? Let's start in the present.
Let's go. Oh, okay. We're on to the present.
And we'll tell you. You can tell us which bunker place we'll start in. This is only one of 2. This is the other one. This is the other one that takes place after the massacre. Holy crap!
Do you want Go or do you want Finn?
I'm feeling kind of like a Finn.
All right, I'll do Go then. Hey, Finn, go over here.
Sorry, what did you do for your voice?
Hey, Finn, go over here.
This better not be about the donuts. They were like that when I found them. The glazing joke isn't funny.
No, check the camera feed. Some crazy guy with a pistol just entered the facility.
Huh? Sound the alarms.
No, there's no point getting everyone worked up over this.
What?
The military is outside for an inspection. He might be with them. If he was a threat, they would have shredded him up. Just like you did to those donuts. Well, no, because I already killed them all.
Oh shit. Okay, well,
no flashback collected. There's no flashback collect text.
Finga are not going to be returning for Assetflip Attorney 2. Alright, Josh, now which part of where do you want to start?
Alright, let's go to Dave.
Dave's room, smiley face. Dave's room. Can't help but feel bad for that guy. Not entirely. Not really. No, funny you mentioned that. Not exactly, no. Oh, the computer lies a message. On the computer lies a message. Hello, it is I, your great rival Dave. Josh.
And unless either of us has been killed already, I challenge you to a final duel at the Frozen Wastes at 8 a.m. I have attached the following video. It is my training montage of what I have gotten up to since I shot you. To prove that I am the strongest, physically and mentally. Caller always told me to harness your hopes, and that's what I'm doing. Please watch it. It took like 3 days to make.
Well, let's have a look. Playing video.
Oh shit.
I can't skip it. I tried.
Why would he skip it?
Safeway? I've been to one of those. Oh my goodness, look at him. He's beating up Big Smoke, whatever his name is. He's black.
Can I get whatever he says? Oh, he's dead. I hate you with all my guts.
Part of me kind of wishes that maybe I did give Dave one last fight with me instead of him dying the way he did. Nah, no, not exactly. No. Alright, where are we heading to next, Josh?
All right, let's see. Let's do the Stanley Parable. Maybe we'll get a different document this time. Oh, hi.
The entrance to the bunker. Location of Caller's corpse. Place where everything goes wrong.
Wait, did they play this music the last time we were in here?
I don't know. Classified document. Thing that Maxwell presented in court, which got him framed in the current case. Which is kind of weird, because why didn't they just fucking kill him outright? They obviously can. Every time I look inside here, there seems to be a new piece of evidence for some odd reason. Yeah, I do like that bit. I do enjoy that. What's inside today? What? What is this? The chimp lab. We got T, S, B, and B.
That's
Terry...
Chimp Lab build.
Oh, the chimp lab build. Build?
I hear if you make the Chimp Lab build, you get a plus 30 attack power.
Interesting. That's a pretty good buff. There's a description here. Chimp Lab build, the interconnected network. All AIs created by Chimp Lab or use Chimp Lab technology will be connected to the network. Tagger.
So it's probably Tagger.
Barry.
And Barry. Who's SB? Do we know anyone who makes the initials SB?
Oh, Salesman Bot.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Will be connected to the network. In this network, AIs can contact each other and Chimp Lab. But this, AIs can learn and advance extremely quickly. AIs last recorded to be online and available to the network. 2. Slang name for the network is Cassie.
Cassie.
Didn't we hear Cassie not too long ago? Huh.
Yeah, we heard about Cassie. I don't remember what it was about.
I don't remember the context either. Such G cell. Let's go here.
Can we investigate the fan art?
Feels like holy ground considering the context.
I mean, it is the heavy containment zone.
Subject 3 really is the enigma in this conspiracy. As much as I'd like to uncover who they are, perhaps they're long gone.
Oh no, this looks like the light containment zone. Never mind.
I wonder what they're doing now. Maybe they're streaming the game right now. Maybe I'm subject 3. I ever think about that one, huh? You, Joe Goldberg, and Badgley.
Hey, you.
Oh my god. He said the show. There's a button here. And it doesn't fucking do anything. Well,
Oh,
Oh.
do we go to a different place then?
Uh. Huh.
Okay, maybe to the other one.
I'm gonna start here again, just in case it's like you have to press them in a specific order. Just in case. Okay, okay.
Well, the text wasn't skippable, so that was a different line.
Oh, oh!
Oh, oh.
We're working now, we're working. And give it a shot, give it a shot. What's the something? What's the something, man? Tell me. Please tell me. No, oh, what am I doing? I'm freaking
Whoa,
out. I'm
don't
freaking out,
wait.
man. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. What'd I do?
We gotta find it. We gotta find it.
Sewer. Investigate. It's not the fucking sewer. Move.
We can go to the northern mountains. There was nothing in the northern mountains.
You're right. Very good, Josh. Don't investigate. Go back. Now, bitch. Huh? A monkey plushie lays on the floor. It's the profile pic of Mr. Monkey. I wonder who it belongs to. Looks out of place. Suppose it wouldn't hurt if I look it. Well, the gods are saying otherwise, they're actually saying the complete opposite. I don't even know what voice to give this guy. Josh,
Are you sure you want to do this? This toy may seem harmless, but it has a seal on it.
Okay,
Oh, this is probably... Is this how we get the secret chapter?
I'm hoping, man. I'm praying. I got 2 hands clasped right now. I'm not on my knees, but I will if I need to.
You will be dragged into a darker path if you choose to take it.
Okay, well, this is feeling pretty committed right now.
This feels like a secret
nervous,
chapter.
Man. I'm only 21, bro. I still got my whole life ahead of me.
However, this dark path will lead to the truth.
Okay, you're reeling me back in like a fish. You got me. I do like the truth. I do like that.
As much as I advise you to seek this truth, it is your choice.
Ethereal being, I will be taking your deal.
We could.
Oh my goodness, it's him.
Huh? It's the being.
It's the
From
guy
when we
that
needed to
we've been
kill
looking
someone.
for. The monkey plush has been taken.
You are now locked into the darker path. See you soon. There is a new threat to defeat.
That sounds like secret chapter to me.
Chat. Sounds like secret chapter.
That sounds like secret chapter to me.
Are we good or what? Okay, that was subject 3, so.
Yeah, I don't think we saw the memory.
The seal has been broken. So I'm gonna take another victory slice of my trace wedges here. No. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's ... You don't have to narrate that.
Terry. I know what you're here for, Terry.
Terry is a... I am afraid.
Afraid? Of me?
Not of you, but of him.
Of course. I hate to say it, but you are already dead.
Oh my amor.
You can delay your death, though.
How?
Is it worth it?
You must eat French fries. For every French fry you eat, another day you survive.
A French fry a day will keep your death away.
Nice.
Once you let me out,
Oh, this is why Terry let him out.
Run. The last years of your life may not be the best, but it comes down to that debate. Is a long life of misery and fear, where you go insane, better than a short life of quality?
Yeah, honestly, I don't think so, man.
Yeah, not really.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know. Insanity for like 15 years or however long it was since the massacre versus like 2 days? Granted, you know your death is coming either way, so...
That is something the monkey would never understand.
I really do like the talking noise it has.
To him, everything is about purpose and meaning.
And I do enjoy how you speak very slowly, so we get time to absorb his presence, and then it goes into another boom. Cinema. Absolute cinema.
Cinema.
His attempts at self-worth by destroying the universe are futile.
I can find happiness in a bad life. Even if it means living as a homeless bum in the middle of the forest. I can be happy like that.
As long as I get that they them pussy, I can be okay. And they, them,
Hell yeah. Terry will claim the they them pussy.
You shut your mouth over there. Get back to your warframe.
Yes, Cedric.
Oh, the cake?
Terry
No,
does
I
not
got-
have much left after his universe was wiped, so whatever you need me to do, I will do it.
After his
Terry's universe was wiped.
He's also out of extra universal person.
Good. If you ever find Nux or Tiger, tell them I forgive them for the torture.
Aww. Seems like they never
And
fucking... Terry never fucking told Knox.
Terry forgot the year-long walk. Completely forgot. Maybe he ate a french fry on the way and his memory dies if he becomes Fry.
Yo, Subject 3 wanted me to... Fuck, Subject 3 wanted me to... Man, he wanted me to say... I don't remember. He wanted me to tell you something. I forget.
You know, that would be an interesting double meaning. He eats a fry, he becomes a fry, and his brain is fried.
There was something about forgiveness, Nux. I really don't remember. Something about I can't forgive you? Maybe it was that. I think... No, I'll never forgive you. I think it was something like that.
Something like that.
And when you're ready to die, return to the bunker. I'm sure Mr. Monkey will be waiting for you.
Alright, subject 3.
He was talking to Subject 3 this whole time? Oh my god, guys. I didn't know
Oh.
that.
Oh,
Oh, please. Refer to me as...
Oh, this is gonna be big. What do we think is gonna be? Oh, fuck you.
Let me out first.
Fuck you.
Please refer to me as let me out first.
That doesn't really roll off the
I-
tongue.
I have a primate to kill.
Alright, before we know it, we're already at 10. I didn't think we had that many yet. Sorry.
Who could have thunk that the thing that told us to kill people first would be subject 3?
Yeah, the guy that's in the containment area was Subject 3. I didn't know that. Cherry's body's still here. I have to wonder, how much did he know about everything?
I
He
wonder.
did just experience a flashback about how he knew his death was coming, that he willingly let out Subject 3, that he would die. A lot of things. He knew a lot of things. Oh, it's still me, sorry. How much should I have listened to? Ah, Sir Monkey. What do you want? Long guy, that's Mr. Monkey. Oh, that is that. You're right. Never mind. My bad. I have a message from the higher-ups. Huh? That's a surprise. They usually never want anything to do with me after the whole thing with salesman. Whoa. Well, what is it, young one? They're so... Fuck, I'm messing with their voices. He's a New Yorker. He's a fucking Texan. Can we get this through your brain? They're suing you. For everything you own. Suing? Me? Ah, yes, this is part of my plan. Give me my lawyer, Flopper. Kinda went missing. Shit. What about Saul? Oh no! Saul, the good man? He works for Ian Tua now. Double shit. Wait, what about Flopper's kid? Maxwell, was it? I remember him from Bring Your Kid to Work Day. That was a terrible day. We lost a lot of good kids. This is not the company I'm bringing my kids to. No. They're staying away from this shit.
It's like you know, at least they don't have the same fate as a Poppy Chapter 4. That's something I watched recently.
Oh yeah, the Hour of Joy.
I wasn't referring to that, but yeah, that too.
Never mind then. I don't know if I.
I was referring to the thing at the very start of Chapter 4, where the kid falls into the.
Yes, you're correct. Yes, he becomes the Clay Man, the Markiplier guy.
Yeah.
Poppy Playtime
700 pounds.
It is a
700 pounds of like Play-Doh or something.
It's quite the to be. I don't 700 pounds of pure clay. I don't think it would be all bad. I'm sure it'd be a little fun. Maybe 700's a bit much, but some humans survive at 600. So
it is true.
What was I saying? Oh, Poppy's Playtime. That is a game that I do enjoy watching. Even if the gameplay isn't that great, I do enjoy the lore. Much like Five Nights at Freddy's, I do enjoy the lore.
I mean, at least the lore of Poppy is a little more coherent.
Yes. I don't know, the idea of the Hour of Joy, just like an hour-long bloodbath of an entire toy company. I don't know. And you get to watch it through the CCTV cams. Very, very good stuff. Very good stuff. Chapter 3 was a fan favorite.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people also agree with that, and that Chapter 4 was a bit of a dip in quality. I mean, I can't say I exactly blame them. Chapter 3 took like 4 times as long to make.
It's almost like if you take time to put effort into a game, it'll improve in quality. And therefore, people will enjoy your game more. So instead of pushing out a shitty COD every year, how about you take some time and really put some elbow grease into that thing? Not that
Instead of being a ban, be a Poppy.
Garden of Banban is also, I do watch all of those whenever they come out. I don't enjoy it nearly as much as Poppy Playtime, of course.
See, with Ban, you can't really consider the lore of anything. You just have to appreciate the dumpster fire in front of you.
Yeah, no, the lore is absolutely incoherent. Things are just happening. It's pretty much just Poppy's Playtime at home.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, let's get back to this. He was the only one who I didn't guess. Yep, see? Exactly.
What?
He fucking killed all the kids. Well, maybe it was, I can't think of any potent tranquilizers off the top of my head. Maybe he just put them to sleep. Let's drag him into the cycle. More people to share Chimp Lab's suffering with. Okay. Sir, there's something I must ask though. What's up with that cave? Another mention of the cave.
What cave are they even referring to?
Well, as they say, joy shared is twice the joy, and suffering shared is half the suffering. So if we just keep making more people suffer because of the same thing, eventually we're going to be less sad as individuals.
It's true.
It's just simple math. Okay, we haven't done any of these three, and there's only one flashback left, so I'm a little scared here. That we could easily just ignore it. So is this Floppa? Is this Floppa's desk, and this is supposed to be Maxwell or something? Because that motherfucker is not Maxwell. This room...
Yeah, that was Maxwell.
It's always had a different vibe to the others. Actually, this is a higher-up's office. Why would a lowly lawyer be in here? It's always had a different vibe with the others? Yes, it does. Maybe because it's from a different game. I'm just kidding. I don't think it is.
Hey, look, it's a flashback.
Bit of papers amongst the shelves read... Whoa, hold on a sec there.
There's a darker route to
A
find.
bit of papers amongst the shelves. Reading. There's a darker route to find. Already found it. Sorry. A darker threat to defeat. Push the button behind the... Nope, sorry. I already did this. Sorry. Nope, I'm actually just too good at this game. Sorry. Yeah. Don't worry, man. Alright.
I think we're built a little differently.
I got it handled. This isn't Josh and I's first rodeo, I'll have you know.
See, if the buttons weren't pointed out with a giant yellow glow, we probably would not have gotten it yet.
If we didn't just so happen to go to this room completely last, and we just tried everything. I'm gonna skip that.
What could be in the restricted area?
God, I hate this place after the whole thing with the alarm.
Oh, hey. Didn't Taggers explicitly mention that he jump scared us with it?
No, I don't think they did it on purpose. It just happens whenever you enter the room. Oh crap, another secret room behind the counter. What's with all the secret rooms in this place? It's almost like it's a shady cup. What the fuck? What the... It's the corpse of Keegan, Sir Monkey, and some other monkey? Corpse of Keegan.
Keegan?
Hold on a second.
Keegan?
Corpse of Keegan?
Keegan?
Something ain't adding up here. Some other monkey. So yeah, I was about to say, but his fucking head's intact. And there's no wounds on any of them. What the hell's going on here? What the hell's going on here? Well, here we are, and now that explains what the hell's going on here.
Ah, convenient!
That's good. CEO Spearman summary. Finally, I've achieved what Crane never could. Life. You can never implant them with memory. Oh, you can even implant them with memories. I created another monkey who thinks I'm his brother. I'm currently working on Project Mimic. I'm thinking that maybe I could create a life form that can shapeshift. Perhaps I could even allow myself to shapeshift. Then I can do my plans a lot faster, as I won't need to find and kill Subject 3 for their powers. Till then, disguises will do. My sense is telling me that Subject 3 plans to copy my strategy, so I'll do the same back! Biggest sin we have right now is that they have not shapeshifted and taken someone else's appearance and identity. They use a form unique to them, which doesn't really narrow it down at all. And a message. So, these things are experiments. Keegan and Sir Monkey were made in a lab? I suppose the bodies on the ground here are failed test runs or clones. Hey. Ah, Sir Monkey. Reminds me of my first case. May have been only a week, but it's rather nostalgic. We did the math. It doesn't really... Hold on, Josh. We're making some pretty big assumptions here. Who says a week is only 7 days?
That is true.
Back then, Chimpa was nothing to me. Maxwell was just some annoying cat. And Terry wasn't dead.
Most importantly.
I guess he also wasn't dead, whatever.
Most importantly, Terry was a fry.
Oh, he was some good-looking fries, too. I kind of wanted to... Arrgh. Anyways, maybe it would have been a better idea to leave it at that and go back to living alone. But reality is rough, and I want to face it. Yeah, we made a deal with the devil to go down the darker path of truth. And now the torture room. which is just a storage room, and the real torture room is called the holding cell. This room, even though Crawboy had the ability to do so, he never chose to leave, simply out of fear. He was one of the people who was most in the dark about the CEO. Just goes to show Mr. Monkey's presence. There's a bunch of code which I don't understand. Hold on. Label death game script. What does that mean? What does that mean, Josh?
Label death game script. That's
If Tiger,
quite literally what it says.
if Tiger dead in chapter, show wdmaxwell.png. What are we talking
Does
about
that
here,
mean? Does that mean the other route would be if Tiger died?
Josh?
Although that's just saying to show a picture.
Yeah. This is the code Mr. Monkey used for the death game. Wait, what's this section? AI predictions. After many AI tests, we have figured out who is most likely to die as a result of the death game. Dave, 50%. Tiger, 50%. Okay, well, that's a full 100. Where am I? Well, I mean, you, if you did the fucking math, there's no other percent left. So I was guaranteed to live? I wonder if there are any other interesting percentages on it. Maxwell, 100%.
Huh?
Now hold on a sec.
I don't even think we could have accused Maxwell.
Now we're at 200% total. That's kind of crazy. How is he still alive then? Divine intervention? Sheer luck? Who knows? Point is, he clearly proved fate wrong. Fate? He proved an AI model wrong. That's definitely not the same as destiny. Wait. Caller 34%, Terry 8%, Springtrap 12%. So we had a plan if the dead people lived long enough in this. Oh, you know. So he had a plan for if the dead people lived long enough to the death game. I wonder if there was a way they could have lived. Yeah, by not dying. That's a good place to start.
That is true. I should have considered that. All right, back to the higher up.
Hey.
Flashback.
This is our last flashback. And we got Hara here. So why do you hate the CEO?
Well, I did some research and found out I had a long-lost cousin who was a lawyer for this place.
What?
Okay, so what do you mean Floppa? Is Floppa your cousin?
Why do you hate Floppa then?
I think he got killed in some plot at the hands of Chimplab, and I felt so sad on how I was robbed of a potential friend. So I joined the OSF to defeat Chimplab.
So he, like Maxwell, thinks Floppa is dead. Well, he knows Floppa's alive. He thinks his cousin is dead. Who is Floppa? Probably. Knowing that they're both Chad.
Everyone will say goodbye to a person for the last time eventually. Whether it be saying bye to a random person at the end of school, or on a deathbed of a close friend. All scenarios are the same to me, despite the different tones. They're both the final meeting. And that is why I hate the murder Chimplab is doing, because it shuts me out on being able to say goodbye to someone.
How poetic.
Or meet them in the first place.
For a weapons dealer, you're not so bad, Bingus.
That was my first big speech. I hoped it was decent. Anyways, and you?
They don't pay me enough. Sorry?
Why did you join the OSF?
Well, I've always been scared of the end of the world, so when I heard that there was a monster that had the power to do so, I vowed to end them.
Well, you didn't tell me that the CEO could end the world.
Have I not?
You've only told me about how they manifested in the depths of the bunker and took over the company and turned it super duper evil.
About that, I have a theory. That it wasn't the spirit from the depths who turned Chimpweb evil, but the other way around. That the evil and cycle of violence Chimpweb has committed manifested itself as a spirit from the depths, aka The CEO.
So, like, the CEO represents the evil of Japan? That's so cool, I think! I read something.
Oh no, Josh. Josh, are you okay?
The
Josh,
book
talk.
once.
No, did it not pick up any of that line?
It cut out at like, that's so cool, I think.
All right, let's do that again, I
Book
guess.
once.
That's so cool, I think. I've read that something.
That's so cool. I think I
That's
read
so
something
cool.
like that.
I think I read something like that in a book once.
Anyways, I have some big news I've discovered. Crane, the original one, is alive.
Cool.
Who's Crane?
Well, I'm headed back to my cabin. There's a new batch of people coming to Salesman Bot City. I want to catch them on a trip to maybe sell a thing or two.
Yeah, that place. Oh!
Man, why the hell did he shrug that off? That suit can really get sweaty sometimes. Damn.
Stop sweating, bro.
Reminds me, I need to take out Hora sooner or later. Oh, shit. Hello, monkey.
Hello, monkey.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Okay, Frieza.
It is a good day indeed. I finally got a passport to the Corman City.
These are all places we haven't been before, and you're making me sad. You're making me feel sad that I haven't been to these cool places. Who is the Elder? What's Corman City? Show me!
Good for you. Yeah.
There's been a consistent viewer right now. It's been stuck at one viewer, and I'm just wondering, who you at? Who are you, bro? Yo, comment. Drop a comment.
It was so cool. After drinking my sorrows away in the bar, I decided enough was enough. And I traveled all across the 3 zones. Took about a year. And I finally made it to the gates.
It was just the forest. Getting to the and the person left.
Wow. You
They
scared them
realized-
off.
Yeah, they realized they were still in chat. Oh fuck! I didn't know I was still in this deadbeat stream. Get out of here.
So bam! I got myself registered. I don't do this to everyone, but to tell the truth,
I hate you. Oh.
I don't care. You're just annoying. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry? You don't say sorry at Chimplab. You must be stronger. Not that it matters in the end. Oh, yes, Mr. Monkey! Oh, and also, your flex of getting the citizenship means nothing.
Didn't you kind of already say that just now?
As it is all your little lab rat life will ever amount to.
Okay, that's a little rougher.
But it really doesn't matter. And I'm sure when the universe is gone, I will forget you.
Oh.
What? Of course. Wouldn't expect someone like you to understand.
Try anybody. I don't think anyone would understand with that little context. Yeah, Josh, when the universe ends, I'm not going to forget you. I'm not going to remember you. Sorry, the opposite.
What could that mean? What do you mean by that?
Universe end? Wait, if the universe ends, then why are you still remembering people? Wait, why does it matter if you forget me? Won't I be there? Wait, I thought the universe ended. Neither of us are going to be there. What are you talking about?
You took that line from Wixley. You aren't as intimidated as you think. I can see your incompetence. And before you yap at me about respect, I'm leaving.
You're the one with the hand up your ass, Mr. Monkey. Little puppet.
Huh. maybe not everyone here is a lab rat. Soon, he's probably gonna end up dead.
Well, that's it.
Does that mean we can head to the trial now?
Just wait, sorry. I'm not done ignoring you yet. Loser! We already did this! We already did this! Alright, I'm done ignoring it now.
I think we're done.
I think so too. I think we're done. How do we pull up our evidence list? Begin the go to page 2.
Yep.
Holy God!
Oh, okay. You know, when they said there was going to be a lot of evidence.
Do we have anything about...
Although some of this evidence we have had before. Well, I think first off,
predictions.
AI predictions.
They don't say anything about the dark path that we unlocked. So it's definitely
It's probably not a piece of evidence.
I was just wondering if they would mention it somewhere, but no. Creature contains the spirit of a spirit beyond. The spirit of a spirit beyond within it. A creature that contains the spirit of a spirit beyond within it. Okay. This part and this part work. This just sounded a little goofy. Was created and experimented on by Nux. Was now scared that Subway 3 is after them. Broke out of their cell and caused the chimp lab massacre. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Prison massacre. Mr. Gold was not found dead in the prison. No, no, no. He was found dead in the frozen waste. The place he loved oh so much. I'll just begin it. Rip it!
Here we go!
Nom, nom, nom. The final trial. The end of the journey. No time for talk. Let's go.
It's recommended to save your game now.
Pop.
So let me get this straight. So there's a secret path, and there's 2 possible endings to the death game.
I think
Does that mean there are 4 endings?
I think the...
Or does the other route in the death game just kind of end early?
I think it just converges. I think it just meets up at a place and kind of just... You know. I forgot Taggart died, didn't they?
Yeah, Tagger died already.
Yeah, maybe
Tagger was shot.
Maybe Dave gets shot.
Yeah, maybe it's the other way around. It probably converges here.
I like Tiger more.
Dang.
Yes,
That's crazy. So my dad was the other drug dealer?
Oh, yeah.
Shit. You should have told me, but I suppose I would have busted his cover and got him killed sooner.
Bro, I just found out.
Did we tell the entire story here in court and let the judge and Mr. Monkey just didn't do anything?
Yeah, no, we just had to sit here. And Mr. Monkey was like, "Stop talking." Oh, wow, not that part too.
Stop!
You saw that?
Stop!
Oh, I can't believe you saw that. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Oh, fuck.
Please, please stop talking. Stop talking.
La 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 la. I'm not listening. La la.
Judge, give them infinite penalties.
I don't fucking want this anymore. Give them the penalties.
I'm still hung up over the fact that Sir Monkey was an experiment.
Kind of. I think I remember something about that. And the Giza glass, too. Anyways, Mr. Monkey was the CEO? Is the CEO, if I'm correct. I really find that hard to believe.
That is because it isn't. How many times do I have to say it?
It isn't what?
It isn't true.
She didn't say anything about being true. Mr. Monkey was the CEO. I really find that hard to believe. Just because it isn't. What isn't?
That's because it isn't hard to believe. I am the CEO.
Amen. Say what you chest.
Dang. How bitter do you have to be to forge evidence?
Yeah, I forged all of this evidence. Just all of it. The whole fucking investigation's worth of evidence, I recall it. Nom nom. Nom nom. What proof do you have of that?
Nothing, but I'm sure it is.
Trust me, bro.
So give them another penalty! You know, Defense, it is really messed up to accuse an innocent, peaceful monkey like me of such a bad crime.
Oh.
When genocides happen, it goes from being a tragedy to a statistic in the eyes of society. But you really can't blame them. It's just survival of the fittest. It's been going on for years. No matter why you all are seeing it as a problem now, especially when it gives purpose. For the dead are never truly dead. They are preserved in me. It's a vicious cycle, you know. When we have good leaders, the next generation has no need to be strong and becomes weak. And when the weak generation becomes the leaders, everything goes to shit, and everyone suffers.
No, I don't. Not entirely wrong. I see where he's coming from here. It would make sense.
Yeah, it does.
That's why we never have strong leaders, and we just stay suffering for course.
And out of the suffering comes the good leaders who are forced to adapt.
Mm-hmm.
I am the good leader. You are the weak generation, and I am here to break the cycle. What's your evidence for that?
Yeah, bro, what's the evidence?
Because you're all a mess. Different parts from different eras of life. It will be lost in the swarm of everything else going on in the world. It will be just another thing that happened once and be gone without purpose. Your dreams don't mean crap. You wouldn't be here if you didn't tear into the dreams and works of others. How disrespectful. Although, I admit, I do the same when I use my disguises. Maxwell, do you remember how I told you about my story many years ago? I don't think the court knew he used disguises, but, well, I know. Well, when I woke up from my coma, all my family and friends were gone like they never existed. Like they were removed from reality without a trace. So when I died, they would die and would die with me. That is why all must end, so my mark can never be forgotten. For I am the locker room leader, the #1 champion. I am not one of you. I will not be lost in sea of conscience.
You ain't scaring anyone anymore. How boring can you be? I wish Floods or Nuts was a killer. It would have been so much more interesting. But no, bloody Mr. Monkey.
I think he has a point. Wait, Mr. Monkey, did you just admit to the crime?
I'm being hypothetical, bro.
Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry.
Hey, is it just me, or is Mr. Monkey starting to sound familiar?
I don't know. Let us resume trial. But what's this told? Well, based on everything, I think we shouldn't look at this as one murder, but naturally as one big case that connects all the others. So, looking all the way back to the start, there was the Sir Monkey murder, with the first sign of the CEO back in the Sir Monkey case, when he was assassinated. I'll remember that. Yeah, you were standing right next to the guy who got his head blown off, I would imagine. And you're also a robot, so it's not like you naturally forget things.
Well, they don't know any of us.
Yeah. Do you also remember the armor they were wearing? It was blood!
We already established it was Keegan.
But do you realize what is wrong with this image? Who's missing? Am I? That's right.
They established this in the first half.
Bro, you hasn't been here, alright? Give her a break. Or them a break. Or something a break. That's right. Where's Mr. Monkey? You should be guarding there.
That was an unfortunately timed piss break. You're actually accusing me? Sir Monkey is my brother. I would never touch him.
He's actually your artificial. Objection. Yeah, no. You ain't his brother. You're debating his family. Sorry, but they are genetically related. Well, actually, this evidence proves otherwise. Let me see here, go to page 2. It's gonna be the experimentation. Mr. Monkey created Keegan, Sir Monkey, and some other guy in a lab in order to fuel his power. Bop! Boop, ba, shoo, Bro, he was made in a lab by the CEO, so we are still assuming it's you. Bop. His only purpose in life was to live a complete lie and do your bidding. He killed Hara, foiling the OSF's rebellion against Chiplab on Mr. Monkey's behalf, before you disposed of him, before he could talk.
Damn it! I knew I left the trapdoor to my lab open!
So, yeah, it shows Barry for a split.
Why does it show Barry?
I don't know.
What is this?
I don't know. He also made Barry? He's Alfie?
Hello?
Hey, Josh. You never went anywhere, man. Don't worry. Oh, I'm getting some red bars here. Maybe I'm the problem this time.
Hello?
Hey?
Am I back?
You've been talking this whole time. I can hear you.
Have I?
Yes.
I don't know,
Alright. Controversial chat.
disconnected. Disconnected for a brief moment.
I see. My daughter is not allowed to attend sleepovers. I hope someday she forgives me, and now it's for the best. And then reply, I just made the same decision today. No sleepovers. Man, I'd rather her hate me than for something to happen. And I sit there and blame myself. I'm sure she will get it when she's old.
This also line crop boy being kidnapped.
No sleepovers. It's kind of rough, I would say.
It is.
Yes.
Imagine not being able to attend sleepovers.
That's just a little unfortunate. I mean, there's definitely
Imagine
a lot
not
of
being
problems. You're giving them a lot of freedom to
Imagine
do
not
whatever the
being
fuck they
able-
want.
Yeah, imagine not being able to sleep with the homies.
Hey man, if I didn't have those formative
just some
years
good night.
sleeping with my homies, butt to crotch, 4 in a row, I don't think I'd be the man I am today. So I'm really glad that my parents trusted me enough to not fuck around at a sleepover and get myself killed or kidnapped or groped or anything like that. But I'm also a tall ass dude, so I'm also not facing the same perils as a petite young woman.
That is true. That is true.
But at the same time, if you don't, it's like your immune system. If you don't let your kids play outside and get all dirty, they're gonna grow up with weak immune systems. That's just how it is. You gotta let them get out there.
How it is.
You gotta let them get dirty.
What?
You know?
Why do you think back in the high school days I was sick like every other day?
Were you not a big going outside guy when you were a kid? Oh,
Well, that is true. Gotta get your hands dirty. Why do I hear myself?
Rolando, what's going on,
1 second, guys.
man? Oh. Oh, he's
Oh,
at one
he's
second.
gone.
He'll be right back.
Uh,
But anyways,
See,
freedom is like the immune system. You gotta let your kids, don't let like a fucking 13-year-old go to a sleepover on their own. Yeah, it's a little weird. Unless it's like their family or something. But if it's like a 16, 15-year-old, I think we can start them, what am I trying to say here? Start doing sleepovers, little by little.
you know, I was about to say, oh, I never went to a sleepover, but then I remembered, that's technically wrong. I technically have.
Yeah, technically, where? Technically what?
I don't know if it would classify as a sleepover, but I did stay at Andrew's house once.
All night?
All night, yes.
And your parents
I
left?
slept there. And I don't remember what my parents were doing, but I think they were busy, and he was the first available option. So me and my brother just kind of slept at his house.
So it was a sleepover?
Yes,
Okay.
in a sense.
What do you mean, in a sense? What part of it was not a sleepover? You're just explaining a
I don't know, it's
sleepover.
not- I guess I am explaining sleepover. I don't know. I think the extra step of parents aren't available makes it not a sleepover.
No, it's still a sleepover. It doesn't matter what the motive is.
That is true. What if I didn't sleep? Would that still be a sleepover?
Yes, it would still be a sleepover. Just because I stayed up all those times fucking the homies until daylight doesn't mean it wasn't a sleepover, you know?
Of course.
What's going on, Rolando? What's up? Alright, you can read, Josh.
It.
You already read? Yeah, you did read this, you're correct.
He was knocked out whilst invisible at the exit, which you were supposed to be guarded.
Yeah, Rolando, we can't hear you if you're talking. I'm sorry, but what is this OSF rebellion? I remember the former Vice Horror having some kind of rebellion against Chimp Lab, but I don't remember him having a whole squad of people. Well, it seems like he did. What do we know about this OSF? We might know a thing or two. Yeah, they're also dead. I don't know about it.
But I do. I can testify on them.
Because you killed all
Who's
of
gonna
them.
prosecute you?
Have you seen a thing or two?
Oh, Rolando. Rolando's talking now.
Whoa.
Yurtsy.
You checking in on us?
Yeah, basically. Got some time. I'm about to eat, watch the stream.
Nice. I just finished your Tres Leches cake. Pretty good.
No cap.
You left a whole half of it left. I'm surprised.
If I stayed tonight, that would have been gone. But I was sitting there, right? And I was about to text you. I feel like it's gonna be dry by the time Monday comes.
Yeah.
Why Jessica go? You can just text them yes, or you can just leave it at yeah, you can have it.
Mhm.
So I felt bullied. That's why that text was short.
She was telling you not to text me anymore.
Yeah, cause I was like,
You said
go
enough.
for it.
Stop.
Bro, that's literally what happened. I was like, go for it. It's gonna be dry by Monday. And she goes, you text like a dad.
Okay.
You can.
So?
I was like, I just wanted to let him know my thinking.
Well, for people who talk, it's always the ones who talk so much that are so antsy to get people to shut up.
No cap, dude.
Anyways, let's give Rolando here a show for his food. Sorry, there's like a lot of non-binary people in this game, so I keep saying they, there for everyone. I just slipping in
I
real
mean,
life.
that's what I default to.
Oh, then please do. You're gonna let him testify? Well, yeah, he was. If you have a problem with it, then just object. Anyways, prosecutor, begin your testimony.
Who's gonna prosecute him?
I guess he's the defense now, and we're the prosecutors. I guess it switched. Just like in American court.
Oh, he's still there.
Factions outside of Chimp Lab.
The OSF are a load of terrorists. blew up my old base, leading to the bunker being created.
This is, I like this song for him. This is Gentle Madman from the Persona 5 Royal soundtrack. And it plays for the boss at the very, very end of the game, the secret level that you get at the end of the game. And he's a guy who tries to wipe out all bad things from the world. He tries to make everyone's wish come true.
Holy shit.
He wipes out all negative things in the world, all because
Interesting.
him and his girlfriend got robbed once and she went into a coma because of it. And so he vowed to remove everyone's suffering from the world. But, you know, the main characters being realists, being like, no, you gotta take the good with the bad. We beat his ass. We beat his ass good. Anyways, I think it doesn't exactly match with Mr. Monkey's motives here, but there's definitely some parallels here. How he wants to end the cycle, end eternity, and make it just him, remembering everyone how they were. So no one ever has to suffer again, you know? Still a fucking asshole, though. Sorry, did you read this?
Yeah. So I striked back at their base and linked a deadly virus called the Danger into their place.
The Danger. Wasn't that one of their codenames? Alfie?
Was it one of the... Oh yeah, it was one of their code names. Who was it?
Alfie,
Was
I
that-
think. Barry's dad?
Hara? Oh yeah.
No,
Maybe.
Alfie. Yeah. Let's see.
So then...
What?
Will it go that far back?
Nope. Not even close.
So then, the GIU came to conduct an investigation on us.
The government investigative units. Investigation units.
Oh yeah, Hara was X. My bad.
Yes, he was X. I did not click that. There we go.
During the whole situation, some freak leaked a bunch of private stuff to the OSF. No clue who though.
I knew you started sounding familiar.
Yeah, I was wondering what he was talking about. Do tell, Maxwell.
I just realized who Mr. Monkey has started to sound like.
Okay, yeah, who, Maxwell? Oh!
Sir Monkey!
Well, our voices aren't that similar.
Sir Monkey? No. Anyone but him.
Yeah. You're the desperation of Sir Monkey. Why is he freaking out like that? No, not Sir Monkey! We've been talking about him for a bit now.
Yo, that's a fire ass sweater, no.
The Doomer sweater. Yeah, I do enjoy it. It's a very good sweater. Very puffy, very big. Like these drawstrings here. The
Talk about
facade of
specifically the graphic.
Crane. Facade of Crane. Desperation of
I
Sir
love.
Monkey. The facade of Crane. The philosophy of Mr. Gold. I don't know about that. The stupidity of Crabboy. And the emptiness of Salesman Bot.
No. No. No! Please! You can compare me to anyone but those idiots! Those lab rats! I'm not desperate, am I?
Why are you asking us, bro? You sound desperate. Just asking.
Am I?
Guys, I'm not insecure, right? You guys think I'm cool, right? I'm cool. I'm cool. What do I gotta change? The danger virus. I have heard about that. That's the virus that killed my creator. Codenamed Danger. Defense. I'm counting on you to do your job. Bro, I'm not defense anymore. I'm fucking prosecuting this asshole. Because I would like to see where this is going. Begin the cross-examination. Several load of terrorists blew up my old base, leading to the bunker being created. Yeah, that's fine. So I strike back at their base and linked a deadly virus called the Danger to their place. Something about the Danger bit here. A virus?
It was kind of like a zombie infection, and it started by burning the skin like charcoal.
Oh, blackface. That's not cool.
That's not cool, man.
That's not cool, Mr. Monkey.
That's not very cool. That's very uncool.
That's Not very cool.
Before then, Nick and the body become hostile. However, they were not mindless.
Man, every time I think about my TVA, it's sad.
The infected could strategize and obey commands from those who were infected before them. The leader of them being Alfie, Barry's creator.
And what happened to them? I killed them. At first I was coping, desperate for a cure. But after the incident, that I'll explain another day, I had to put them out of their misery. After this testimony, I will explain in more detail.
Interesting.
Okay, why not right now? So then the GIU came to conduct the investigation. What's the GIU?
The primary law enforcement of the mainland. Of course, their law doesn't extend to the 3 zones, but they thought to investigate us anyways.
The forest, the desert, the frozen waste. And is this the city? The city is built in a circle?
Yeah, I guess that's the city. In order to see if they should ban us from entering Corman City. Not that it matters, since the city sucks to live in.
Yeah, it's better to live in the middle of the desert with zero economy, the forest it takes a year to reach, or the frozen waste with just the fucking frozen waste.
In which the gold man loses his gold aura.
Yeah. Oh, my stream cut out for a second, hold on.
Uh-oh.
I think it's fine. I think it's okay.
The GIU's management is dog shit. The massacre then happened, so the investigation was abruptly ended.
Okay. In all situations, some freak leaked a bunch of private stuff to the OSF. No people. Let's check our stuff.
Yo, sounds like our current government, guys.
Let's keep this very private, guys. Alright,
Let's
add the
keep this
reporter.
very private in a
Add the-
signals group chat.
It went after killed Smokey. Air predictions. Experiment. Keys. Chimp level.
Man, I just got so much bad news. This is so unfortunate.
Oh, what happened? What happened, Josh?
Apparently, Mume is graduating in a month.
Who? What?
Who the fuck is Moon?
Who's Mume?
I was going to post a GIF in main chat, but it appears there's a discussion.
Just
No, it stopped.
post
It
some
stopped a while
Lamau
ago.
randomly instead.
What
Just
do you
post
mean
it.
it stopped a while ago?
Stopped at
Anna
9
sent a
PM.
message like 1 minute ago.
In controversial?
No, in main chat.
Ah, never mind. I thought you meant controversial.
Just send it in the meme group chat. Who gives a fuck?
Orange showcase.
I'll just send it in the music chat.
Orange sad.
Yeah,
Because
we're
you're sad
sad.
about it. Mume. Who
Yo,
the fuck is this?
Yo. y'all know who Dabo is?
Dabo?
Yeah.
No?
Anyways,
He's getting held back, bro. That's amazing.
Maybe he shouldn't have fucking failed.
Mume graduated. It's unfortunate, but we move on.
Ooh, bro.
Graduated for so
Free my
what,
man.
why this VTuber is graduating?
Yeah.
And does that mean she's or they are quitting?
Pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much what it means.
I see.
If a VTuber graduate, they're kind of done. No chance of returning, pretty much.
Any more details?
I signed a DMCA on that. Not to imply I knew anything about that.
Yeah, plead the fifth, we get it.
Just something very important got leaked by someone, and that's it.
That's it.
I bring it up as the OSF would often attempt to blackmail Chimp Lab using this information, whatever it is. Nothing major came out of it, though. Outside of Chimp Lab having to change their plans of a few of their projects. Can object to that one. There's so much
I
evidence.
just don't know what it would be. And that's it. Alright. Starting off
Alright,
strong here.
Food's fully prepared. Time to watch.
Okay. Oh, it's that for a load of terrorists. Blew up my old base, leaving the bunker bit. Might as well just talk about this. Let's just talk about it. We already talked about everything else. Why would they do that?
Why do you think? They're anti-Chimp Lab.
Yeah, I wonder why. Perhaps it could be the nukes, or that assassins, or the...
That was all legal due to contracts and illegal loopholes.
Fair enough.
Hey, last I checked, there was a law against being able to make contracts and you could legally kill people.
When did you last check?
Not in these parts. The 3 zones of isolation have remained untouched by King Elder One's government.
Hopefully it stays that way, because screw that guy.
Can we meet him?
I hope so.
Agreed.
That's one thing we can agree on. Everybody hates him. I do not know the politics of Assetflip Attorney. If I refrain from speaking on this. What?
Where does Japanifornia's Mars, whatever the fuck it's called, take
Japanifornia's
place
wrestling
in? It's outside
protocol.
of the 3 zones, so it has to be in the city, right? Yeah, Japanifornia's wrestling court of law.
You think it's in the city? I think it's just in one of those zones.
Is it in the city? Where would it be in the zones, though?
Just somewhere. Why are you asking?
Just somewhere?
The answer
I
is
don't know.
probably going to be, oh yeah, it's just
'Cause I
in the
feel
middle
like
of the forest for no reason.
Yeah, it's just some it's just in that cave that everyone mentions.
Yeah, it's just, that's what it is. What are you looking for here, man? Okay, Hara's warning.
Oh, boy.
Message was sent just before Hara was killed by himself. It was killed himself by Sir Monkey. I'm thinking it could be this. This is about information going out. This is also could be it. All interconnected networks are connected and can interact with each other. So Tiger or SB could have talked to Barry, who was made by Alfie.
Maybe.
Flop and Maxwell there. He hopes that Maxwell will follow this. Okay, I'm imagining he wasn't on the task force, right? Don't we have something
Well,
about...
wait, hold on.
What?
Hold on. Floppa's Maxwell's dad, and after feeling guilt for defending Chimp Lab, he decided to reveal something confidential about them before going into hiding.
Oh, you are correct. I just should have fucking read. If I just opened my eyes and used my power of literacy, which is a dwindling resource in the United States of America, I could have...
Yeah, and you're not even using it. You got it, and you're not even using it.
could have answered it. No, to give your camera on, I can't see you. What are you doing, man? Are you just slobbering on something?
Deadass?
You slobbering on
Oh yeah, I
something?
mean, I didn't even know I turned that on, bro. Well, but you know. Yeah,
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
some french fries and gyoza.
Nice. A champion's dinner right there. Good find, Josh. Good find. Sifting through the sand, you found a nugget of gold. I know who. Maxwell's dad.
And then I
Floppa.
have a sweet treat here, bro.
Oh, what's your sweet treat?
You know those Choli gummy ice cream? The popsicles?
Gummy popsicles?
Yeah.
Yes, I have. I gotta look this up real quick. Choli
Gummy. Yeah.
gummy ice cream. Oh, trolley, not trolley. Trolley. As in the gummy one, people.
Yeah.
Oh, gummy pops. Gummy pops. That's a big ass gummy pop. So what's he gonna do with those things, huh? Sorry, chat. I don't think I can show that on stream. What's he doing with those? They're frozen too? Oh my god.
Yeah, they're ice cream.
God
They're
has
popsicles.
God has abandoned us. I thought they were gummies. They're frozen gummies?
Not really.
No, it's
Kind of more
just
like gummy ice cream. It's like ice cream that's been gummyized.
we have progressed too far as a species. He says such in his diary.
So what?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Why does it matter that it
That means nothing.
Well, Floppa was found with this thing called Giza glass on him, so maybe that is the private stuff he leaked. And
Free Gaza.
sorry for interrupting, but Giza glass? That's what powers my core. Why are things getting connected to me? Yeah, you're the judge. You gotta stay out of this, man.
At this rate, you might as well do a testimony.
You know, our judge is
That
too...
voice sounds familiar, guys.
No, it's not that familiar. It's not exactly Monokuma. You know what? Maybe I will. Oh no.
Oh my god, I was joking!
He hasn't talked this much in the entire game. You're so done for. Well, the Giza glass that Floppa leaked was used to create me. I was not expecting to do this voice for long periods of time. Well, Creator Alfie, I think, was a part of the OSF and was killed by the Danger Virus.
I mean, Barry did say he was going to explain the genocide he had to do, you know?
Oh, he did say yes. Yes, later I would admit that, yeah. The Giza glass has the power to control and distribute the power of the soul. So Alfie's hope was that maybe the use of Giza glass would bring me to life in a way, and carry on his soul. Giza glass also repels evil. If anything like a spirit beyond were to even be in proximity to Giza glass, then they would be burnt to a crisp. Okay, well, we could definitely say he was in proximity to the glass, and he's still around. So, was he really the one that killed Floppa? And I think I had an encounter with the CEO. I wasn't sure until now, but... Yeah, it's inside you. Could you just walk up to him and kill him? Someone captured me and took me to this tunnel-like place. They forced me to watch hundreds upon hundreds of hours of Coco Melon. Shock videos, depressing movies. They were most definitely targeting me because of my Giza glass core. They couldn't kill me because that would expose
They made me
themselves.
watch BoJack Horseman.
I had to watch BoJack Horseman on loop. And they made me fucking watch Creature Commandos on shrooms. Fuck. They couldn't kill me because that would expose themselves to the Giza glass.
No, Derek,
which
you know what's funny
would
that you say
repel
that?
evil and thus kill them. Yeah, what about it? What's funny?
I was talking to my coworkers about it,
Yeah.
and one of them brought up Creature Commandos, and I was like, yeah, bro, I watched that show, and he's like, I know, bro, that show's great, but so sad. I'm like, I know, I watched that shit on shrooms, and he looked at me with so much just sadness, and I said, how could you do that to yourself? Like, I didn't know what I was getting myself into.
Bro, watching that kid burn to death, I was just like, oh fuck, what did we do? I definitely wasn't feeling it as much as I should have. That kid was literally dying, but, you know, what a gruesome death. Sorry, that was the Weasel episode if you're lost.
No, I don't know,
Okay.
but I'm just thinking of the coin-operated boy, bro. It's my favorite guy.
Yo, honestly, he was like one of the least sad characters. I think he lived a pretty decent life.
He's
Until...
still living, bro.
And he's still living. And he's still living. Spoilers. Hey, Creature Commandos, spoilers. Go fucking watch the show. Just go fucking watch it. So, I guess they were trying to neutralize the Giza glass, which didn't work, so they just sent me to a scrapyard. But I'm glad for it. If anything, the experience made me want to deliver justice even more. But ever since then, I have always felt rather sad. Less than zero. Binaries, that's not how that works. You either have one or you're a zero. You can't go below that, Barry. Sorry. I thought my AI was just advanced because of my chimp lab core, but now I'm thinking about it. Maybe I really am alive. Kind of like Tiger. Well, Tiger's not alive anymore.
Simple Core?
swear I mentioned this before. Alfie
Chip
learns
Lab
his
Corp, the new music type.
skills from Chimp Lab. The new what type?
The clipping
The new
software?
music. You know? Like Nightcore.
Oh,
Chip
yeah.
Lab Corp.
Chimp Lab Core. I'm Chimp Lab maxing right now. I'm literally Chimp Lab maxing. So Chimp Lab Core right now. And thus, I'm part of the Chimp Lab network of AIs. Yeah, I know about that, Cassie. This may be our next big lead. Do you mind
I'm chimping it.
actually giving a testimony on what you know about the Chimp Lab AIs? Tracing the history of them might lead to seeing clues about the CEO that incriminate Mr. Monkey. Alright then. But I do this not as judge, but as Barry. Yeah, I don't think the judge in a case can... You shouldn't even be the judge anymore, seeing as you have a stake in this case now. Chimp Lab AIs are not the robot bodies we inhabit. Instead, we live in the network and simply control these bodies from there. Interesting. So Tiger and Salesman Bot aren't dead. We can contact each other in network, but I've banned myself from it as I don't want to be connected to Chimp Lab. All AIs are created using a copy of Tiger's code, as they are the first and most advanced AI. However, they are not part of the network themselves due to being too valuable. Okay, alright. So you have a whole system, a network of AIs, and 2 of them aren't even a part of the network. However, after Chimp Lab went covert, there was an effort to purge all non-essential AIs, so the network is basically useless now with no one in it. All this talk about AIs remind me of the good old days. If only I stayed in AI development instead of moving to biological experimentation. That's cooler though. It's cooler. Perhaps we wouldn't be in this situation if that never happened.
You know, sinner, I can whine at you for how this talking point is irrelevant, and you're wasting time, but...
No, see, that is a valid objection. Relevance. Objection. Relevance.
Be my guest. Waste time. It's your loss.
Dang. I hope he's wrong, or I'm done for. Oh, how exciting. I'm gonna get cross-examined. Defense, you may begin. Teehee, I'm being cross-examined. Oh my god, I'm gonna get that shit.
That's so you for real, Derek.
This song kind of sounds familiar. I thought it was another Persona song, but it's not.
Persona kind of mid, Derek. Leave it alone.
Choke on your food.
Bro, I finished.
Choke.
Ha 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 ha.
Have indigestion.
Man, why are you praying on my downfall?
Chimp Lab AIs are not the robot bodies we inhabit, and simply live in the network and simply control the Spanish from there. Okay. You can contact each other in the network, but I've banned myself from it because I don't want to be connected to Chimp Lab. All AIs are created using a copy of Tiger's code. I want to hear it. Let's talk about it. How do you even make an AI that advances in the first place? Yeah, you just make it worse every time after that.
Actually, they are
Did
living
Ubisoft
creatures.
make it?
Huh?
Did Ubisoft
When
make
Keegan
the AI?
shot them, they started bleeding. And so it turns out they had organs.
Okay, that doesn't mean they're alive.
Lachelle just made it look like they were robots, so when they were actually living, breathing organisms.
Oh, that's interesting and kind of disgusting. Wait, then how's Tiger used as a base for all the other AIs if they're not even AI? Humans are the base for AIs. Ha!
Don't know. Maybe they were half human, half machine?
Okay, that felt pretty irrelevant. But let's just check it first. AI predictions. I don't know if that's gonna be the one. Top highest, top lowest. Isn't this just all of them? Oh, no.
Well, only 2 AIs were last seen connected. I feel like that could go against the no one in it, but that was when it was last connected.
Yeah, yeah. We could try it. We have 150 Bobucks, and I don't think we're going to be running into any stores. And now that we know how to get the hidden path, I'm not too desperate to keep things.
I feel like it might be worth it to just keep pressing
Yeah.
until we have everything.
So valuable that Crane killed just to expose them. Which, speaking of, did anything come of that?
We had to move Taggart to the bunker with Wixley's base exposed. But now with the bunker exposed, it looks like a new base must be constructed. I'm thinking something underwater. Aquatic-related experiments would be cool. Would be very cool.
Ooh. What about a completely virtual facility?
Quit giving him ideas. That felt useless.
Yeah. The Purge?
ShimpLab can't simply shut down AIs in a network since it's server-sided.
Okay, well.
So they sent assassins around to take out every robot.
Yeah, we can't turn off the TV, so we just had to fucking smash it in with a hammer.
Some were easy, like the underdeveloped ones that lived in the bunker. Whilst others, like Barry, were harder as they lived in hiding.
Fuck you, Barry.
If the purge were still going on, Barry would be dead right now.
Gulp. Okay. I mean, we could try this. On that very last one, maybe.
Maybe.
Or this one, seeing as there's an AI prediction, that means there's more, there's more AI. There's more AI around. Should I not the robot lies mechanics? Fuck. Fuck it, why not? What does it look like up there? It's actually quite a nice place. It used to be bustling with people, but now it's abandoned. Everyone had their own favourite place, and there were many inside jokes. Don't ask me if I recognise anyone in there. Most choose to stay anonymous. Who knows who they were outside the simulation? Useless. How do you know about stuff? How do you know stuff about it? There was a time when I wasn't banned and I did use it. But after the
That was a bit of a stupid question.
Yeah, it was a very stupid question. I don't want anything to do with ShimpLab, so I've placed a ban on the simulation for myself. Yet here I am, dragged back into the ShimpLab base. Ban is only mental, I can rejoin it any time I want, which I hope I don't have to. I do use an offline variant of the simulation for relaxation sometimes. That's cute. Nothing beats reality though. Oh my god, Barry. Look at, I like Barry. I gotta blow my nose. I'll be right back.
So I'm sitting here wondering why it's so quiet. Come to realize I'm not even in here.
Nothing beats reality though.
Okay, useless.
Alright.
Over all non-essential areas. I don't know. It's
Is that
between this AI
necessarily...
prediction or like this could be an essential AI. So
Maybe.
it's gotta be one of these two, I think.
I don't know what it
Alright,
could be,
they're
though.
Alright. You think I should just rid it? Oh,
I mean, we did use the chimp lab builds to initiate this conversation.
that's what I'm thinking. So it would be kind of weird if we use it again. It was most likely to die in the death game. The highest percentage being maximum 100. The lowest being myself is 0.
I feel like AI predictions is not relevant here.
Yeah.
It might have to be chimp lab build, honestly.
Nice. No. AIs in the network outside of yourself. Huh? Oh, no AIs in the network outside of yourself, huh? Well, according to this document, there may be another.
What the hell? I have no knowledge of any of this. This is bizarre.
Did someone say bizarre?
No.
It can't be.
What is it, Mr. Monkey?
Nothing.
So, there's an AI still alive in there? Yes! And there's only one person it could be. Because the AI is still alive in the network. Because the AI is still alive in the network is... I can just check it out. Yeah, that makes things easier. Alright, let's see what we have here. Dang, the Wi-Fi in this call room is really bad. Give me a sec. Oh, here we go. The AI currently in the network is... Salesman Bot. Huh? He's the net. What are you talking about? It's in his name.
Are you shocked?
I thought you were the lead scientist of Chip.
Salesman bot?
He's an AI.
Salesman bot? An AI?
He is called Salesman Bot. I always thought that was a weird ass name. I didn't. He's a fucking robot. What's going on here? Was he supposed to not be a robot? He says Mr. Monkey is CEO, and he can testify on it. Dang, at this rate, Mr. Monkey might become the new main suspect. Might?
You think? It's like I must get my hands dirty.
Oh.
Hacking time!
Oh my god, Salesman Bot mysteriously just fucking vaporized. Wow, that's weird. Anyways, let's get back to the trial. I don't know if Mr. Monkey's guilty, guys. Salesman Bot is gone, so he can't really testify anymore. Sorry I keep leaving, but I just realized I kind of want water. You guys have fun.
I can testify to the court. Bang!
For you guys though.
beep boop. Bop bop. Beep bitty boop. Bop bop.
I'm realizing watching my streams must be incredibly tough.
Really?
I'll be back. Oh, sorry guys, I'll be back. I'll be
Oh,
back, guys.
sorry guys.
Yeah, let's talk about my TV not arriving here.
Oh, sorry guys. I
Alright,
just
guys.
remembered I have an essay to do.
I gotta go, guys. I'll be back, guys. I gotta piss.
Sorry guys, I gotta go. I have an essay.
I gotta say.
Oh.
Oh, what the? Salesman boss says he's losing his memories. In fact, he says he's being deleted.
Yes. I wonder what is causing that.
Your Honor. Your Honor, this is bullshit. Judge, quick. Get a testimony out of it.
Wait, before you give the testimony, let me just finish this real quick.
You have no time to wait. You must do this testimony now. I'll put him on the mic. Oh my god.
Hi everyone, I am here. Now, I can't exactly remember what I am testifying about.
You're testifying about how Mr. Monkey's the CEO?
Oh, shoot, really? I didn't know that. I mean, I did, but those memories just got deleted. However, I can testify about Mr. Monkey's time in the MMC. Also, can I interest any of you in some juicy, fresh
Hold up. $5 burgers, free delivery? You have me
$5
interested.
burgers.
You have me interested. That's good enough for me. And now.
Almost good as that.
Yo, give me them $5
Almost good as
burgers.
those $2 smash burgers.
Yeah, but we gotta travel 40 minutes for that. Those are $5 and free delivery. Oh my god, you mean $3? That's pretty much $3 in delivery. And they're actual burgers, not smash burgers. Holy crap.
Burger.
Yo, were you watching stream, Rolando? Look at these burgers. Okay, maybe that is a smash
They look
burger,
alright.
but it's got a whole lot of other ingredients.
The undefeated Mr. Monkey may have never lost.
Yeah, I know, you fucking troglodyte.
But-
Oh, sorry.
I wasn't done.
Bro. A troglodyte is a crazy bag pull. I can't
But
lie.
the logistics of the fact are a little sketchy. His opponents were often created in that lab, born to lose to him to make him look good.
Interesting. What?
It also allowed us to do fights to the death guilt-free.
Saul Goodman, attorney at law. Shouldn't these cuffs be broken? He was a defense attorney.
I stayed silent on the matter.
Sorry, hold on. Not toll-free. No.
I stayed silent on the matter because of the amount of money Mr. Monkey's matches gave us. Holy shit.
Holy shit! His opponents were often created in a lab, you said? Oh, senior gorilla, yes. You're right. Alright, thanks.
Ah, here we are. Local Ren'Py app data. Seems important. Just gonna Control-Alt-Delete that. No, that's not what that means.
Is that not what that means, Jeff?
That's not what that means.
What is local RenPy data or whatever it said?
That's probably just like the game's data.
Actually,
But I meant the Control-Alt-Delete part. That's not... That doesn't do what he thinks it does.
Oh, I see.
Well,
Oh, hold up. How do my lights get turned back on? My lights app.
Barry isn't here, so I guess I'll say it. Defense! Begin cross-examination!
I've always wanted to see that. They have never lost, but the logistics of that factor are a little sketchy. Can we just throw it? Can we just throw it? Can we just... I'm just gonna do it. Bro, I'm just gonna do it. I ain't gonna listen to the rest of that shit. Why are you calling him undefeated?
That was easy.
Is this a PR thing? Because it says right here that at the 52nd MMC event, he was defeated by someone called Ian Tua.
Oh! Where did you find that? Come on, Mr. Monkey. Don't make a fool of yourself.
You've long failed that, buddy.
Keep composure. I'm the man.
I'm the man.
I don't think my mic it picks it up, but I keep double clapping after every pause.
Oh, I didn't know that. No, it does not.
Yes, that incident. He was so mad, he killed every spectator.
As you do.
And I scrubbed the event from most records to keep the prestige of his image high.
Hey, don't tell the Paul brothers about that one. It's gonna get a lot more bloody every time they have a YouTube event.
And that is enough! Goodbye, salesman bot! Get deleted! Oh. I'm being deleted now.
Is he whispering it to himself, or are we just listening to this and letting it happen?
Well, make sure to tune in to Chimp TV at 9 p.m. tonight.
Salesman bot expired. I'm back now, and wow, that was a interesting experience. So, Mr. Monkey, you killed every spectator at the event you lost.
No?
Seems like we will never know, since everyone other than Mr. Monkey who went to the event is now dead. Unless... Go on, find Ian Tua. Let's see what he has to say.
Oh my god.
He's finally gonna be here. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I didn't think he was a real character.
We've been waiting the entire game.
Okay, I gotta listen to what Ian Hawk.
Yeah, you gotta do this justice, Derek.
No, you have to do this justice. Okay, you're passing this one off to me then. Ian Hawk edit. Let's look at Ian Hawk edit.
Of course. This is your character.
I told you, Dave. I never lose. Let's see this.
Turn your pastime.
You know what, Josh? I'll turn on the display capture so you can see it. I'll start sharing my screen with you, like I did last stream. I don't know if you can hear things. Can you hear things with this, though?
Into your full time.
Yes.
Okay.
I've got something for you. It's your next big thing. Dave, don't say anything.
Dave.
You know, Dave, some people might say it's kind of weird that a grown man would want to hula hoop, and others would say, what's weirder than that? A grown man bringing another grown man a big box with a bunch of chipmunks in it who not only speak English, but can sing.
But they do sing. We've been practicing all morning.
Oh, you've been practicing? I didn't realize. Okay, well, big guy. Hey, you ever seen the view from the 80th floor?
No, they never let me pass the lobby.
What? I can't. Hey, back off, man.
I could drop ties in this bitch. Drop like flies in this bitch. I cut ties in this bitch. I'll cut ties in your face. Yeah, cut you like a lace. Nothing.
I just realized copyright. I probably can't even play that song. I forgot about that. I am unchained by laws. I'm unchained. I don't make money from these streams. It doesn't matter to me. What were you saying, Josh? Sorry.
Delete that part
You
of the
didn't
mod.
learn your lesson last time you did that, Derek.
Bro,
You
yeah.
better get hit with another
Oh,
strike,
did I tell
bro.
you, Josh? I got a copyright strike for one of my other. You know how I played the beginning of that Tyler song, like 5 seconds of a Tyler song? Copyright strike.
Yeah.
Copyright strike.
Damn.
Well, not strike. It was a claim. Whatever it is. It wasn't bad. It's not like you got to take this off or it's forever fucking gone. I just don't think I can make money on it. Rob Odenkirk. Him and this guy had I keep forgetting his name. David Cross, yes. They had a show together. Saul Goodman and Ian Hawke had a show together. I never watched it. It was a comedy show. It seems interesting. It's like absurdist comedy from what I know. Mr. Show. I don't know if I can do this fucking shit. This is a voice I don't know if I can handle. Name an occupation, sir. Alright, people. Settle in. What the fuck are you doing?
He plays fucking Crazy Dave?
Ian Tua, leader of the GIU and political candidate. But you can call me Uncle Ian. Or by my own name, Ian Hawke. Ian Hawke is his own fan account on social media. Runs his own. Okay. If I'm being real by Yeet, we will not be playing that at the end of the stream.
Wolf of Wall Street.
Okay, that's fine. That's the movie I watched when I was getting my tattoo. Got a little Derek trivia for you guys.
Ah, Ian, what can I do for you? Shine your shoes, wipe your glasses.
Why did he become a bitch all of a sudden? Was he being sarcastic? Mr. Monkey sucking up to someone? Sorry. That's a sight. I was wondering if it... Oh, because I got my display capture on. Hold on. I'm going to turn off my display capture and go back to my game capture. There you go. That's a sight.
This must be the person who is an ass to Mr. Monkey, thus teaching him a lesson to act like one. Which led Mr. Monkey to being an ass to me, and then of course, me, and being an ass to you!
Oh, so he's the progenitor of just terribleness? Did they just say they were the leader of the GIU? Funny how things come full circle like that. Well, sir, do you mind giving a testimony on Mr. Monkey? Cross? David Cross? Crazy Dave? Oh my god, it's all connected. Alvin the Chipmunks. Oh no, the main character, the dad, his name is Dave. Oh my god, it's all connected.
Oh no.
There's so many Daves. It's like
Crazy Dave.
It's like a common name or something. No cross exams though. I have a meeting with the Elder One later.
Are we gonna see the Elder One?
I hope, but I doubt it. I was a doctor once. Mr. Monkey was a little kid when I came to his house. I warned him, no more monkeys jumping on the bed. But he did not listen. He went into a coma for 20 years. A while later, I saw he was the MMC champion, so I thought, why not make it my weekend to put it on my trophy list? After sweeping the floor with him, I went on with my day. I later learned that he was a spirit beyond. He became that way as during his coma, went to the beyond realm and gained his powers and all that crazy stuff. That would explain the bright red rip in space-time we created in our clash. Anyways, bye. I have a meteor strike I wish to watch, and remember I told you all, Dave, I never lose. I take the money to another level. The 80th level to be precise, the 80th floor. Whoa.
Damn, making a fake smile for that guy is so annoying.
God, Mr. Monkey, you are a loser. You are a loser.
Something I will certainly not miss when the universe is destroyed.
Seems to me like this is there's always a bigger fish situation.
He's a monkey. What are you talking about, Maxwell? Crazy how Mr. Monkey has gone from being intimidating to being pathetic. He's been that for a bit. Like he's been on that timing for a while. He really is no different than any of the other killers.
He's just an idiot who got lucky, and that's what makes him dangerous.
Eren Yeager? Attack on Titan? Am I right, Rolando?
Wow.
I wonder if the opponents you defeat in court were all stage plays too.
There's no one real left in the world. It's just you, Josh. Would not be surprised. Did Ian say something about a bright red rift in space-time? Yeah. I think I know what he's talking about. There's one of those in the Great Forest. It's gone now, but could this be a big piece of evidence? I mean, is there signs of what caused it? Kind of. There are many supernatural creatures I've seen in the forest, like Terry, and, Terry. One sec. I'm not sure how many of them are just my imagination, but the point is one of them could have done it.
Wasn't the Red Rift mentioned briefly before?
I don't know. I feel like
I vaguely remember it.
Alright, Big JoJo's Part 2 spoiler coming in right now. Rolando, you here?
Yeah.
My girlfriend just witnessed Caesar's death.
Oh my god.
It's funny, she stopped the episode. She stopped the episode before it. I'm like, oh, you got a good episode coming on. Why'd you stop? And she went to bed. But she just watched it. She just talks to me. Oh, so they're just gonna kill everyone. What?
Yeah.
Caesar? Was that necessary? Side eye fucking emoji. He sewer slided for what? We got a swearing rat and a crying shark. And I'm gonna just reply, no one's safe in JoJo's. There we go. I watched JoJo's chat. It is one of the best anime of all time. One of the best manga of all time. And,
one of the best everything of all time.
One of them, yes. The other one's One Piece. Go watch One Piece. Okay, and if we figure that out, then maybe... I don't know. Well, please take the stand and testify about these supernatural creatures you think you've seen. Hopefully this leads to somewhere. Oh, Nox is here now? Well, firstly, there's this the invisible ones. Oh, so you're just fucking crazy. They're not even real. You're just imagining things. I swear they're always taking my stuff. Then there's the trees. The trees are moving, I swear. One time, I was relaxing on the mountain. I saw a figure that snapped its head to look at me with its eyes, even though it was miles away. Never mind, that one probably isn't relevant. Oh, the one that sounds the most relevant is...
That one's the relevant one.
There's the big spider thing, the zombie deer, the guy with the TV screen. Next, we've been over that one. We've been over that one.
Hey, I think we've got that one.
The UFO that hides in the cloud. Oh, never mind. And there's also the, and you can stop now. I didn't embarrass myself, did I? I'm sorry, It's okay. Just get the fuck out.
I need to wake up and stop looking like an idiot!
Yeah, stop talking to yourself for one. That's a good way to start.
I'm Mr. Monkey! Come on, let's go! No. Stay reserved. Don't talk! It will make you look cooler.
Can we just get a shot of everyone just looking at him? Can we just like ... and just do that through everyone just looking at him? That'd be super fun.
Talking just leads to more opportunities to fail.
You're talking out loud, buddy. Defense, you can begin cross-examination now. Do I want to? Do I need to cross-examine a flaming piece of shit? Okay, let's just...
Alright, so the relevant one.
Are you sure you weren't saying things? Yes. I mean, not really. But it looked dead into my soul. Like it was miles away and out of nowhere it sensed me. Started running and never went to that side of the forest again. Anytime I got even near it, I felt like I was being watched by the devil. Oh, I heard that one before. Multiple times. Objection.
Many
What crowd boy
thousands of
saw.
times.
Just gonna throw that one out there. Ugh, get easy, game. Getting easy. Actually, this might be relevant, as your story strongly resembles what Crab Boy saw when he saw the CEO. And if this entity caused a rip in space-time at the forest, which it probably did, that proves Mr. Monkey's the killer, as the rip was only ever also seen at the arena during Mr. Monkey's fight.
Oh, please, little emo. That is not good enough.
I'm gonna have to agree. It does seem like a bit of conjecture, but we could tie this a little better.
The rip in space-time could be caused by super powerful beings in general. There's nothing that connects me to that thing that Nux saw.
I mean, when I was looking at it through my spyglass, it was literally just you, Mr. Monkey. But I didn't know. I had the same spiky monkey for, like, silhouette as Mr. Monkey.
I might as well kill myself at this point!
Miss Monkey, I'll stop being civilized. Considering everything that has happened, you do look like you are the CEO. You are now on the defensive. So defend yourself. We got promoted to prosecutor!
Wait, I know! It's a guard!
Honestly, wouldn't be crazy surprised. That motherfucker's been cooking up something awful, I can tell. I can see it in his fucking eyes. That motherfucker's up to something.
What instance of Barry was that in?
That's racist, bro. That's racist. What, like, what Sprite? Or whatever?
Yeah, was Barry just... I think that's the wrong court.
Oh, he was on the wrong seat?
No, Barry was in the wrong court.
Yeah, the wrong, Wrong
Sorry,
seat,
Barry.
wrong court, all that. Yeah, sent
Sorry,
back
Barry.
to California Wrestlers Court of Martial Law. Or
We just needed one callback.
Me?
Yeah! You're a monkey! With the same spiky fur and everything! It could be you!
No. Oh, please, Miss Monkey, this is getting ridiculous. He's just a god. It's not relevant at all, and...
Mr. Monkey, you're an idiot! Trying to accuse me, a seemingly random innocent, will be your downfall.
Oh, this motherfucker's been begging to get some attention. He's just been waiting.
It can't be! Yes.
Subject 3.
I am subject 3!
Ah! What the?
What the fuck is that?
The real subject 3!
What's going on here, Josh? Did you see this coming or something? You gave Guard and Subject 3 the same voice. Kind of, more or less.
Sort of. This was purely unintentional. A coincidence, if you will.
Oh, you got some crazy looking
What
eyes.
the fuck even is this?
You got the depths, you got the beyond, you got the alarm, you got the, they're having their period right now. Eyes.
Unfortunate. A lot of eyes.
And I did not do the Chimp Lab massacre.
Oh! No.
That would be you, Mr. Monkey!
No. Why does everything have to go wrong?
What are you talking about? You've been looking for this guy.
This must be God testing me. I must prove my mission is worth it.
One small problem with that. I am God! You are nothing!
Subject 3 versus the CEO. This has been a long time coming, Chad. Well, this is where you're getting near the climax.
And besides, what God would side with the likes of you?
True. We sought the secret chapter. Sorry, I just want to look at that again. Just feel happy about myself.
Oh, and also, the reason the defense has been able to find all this dirt on you just laying around is because I planted it there! Just like you had a stage play of a trial many years about me. I am now doing the same to you! I remember when I first saw you. I admit, you had quite the presence.
But not enough.
And look at you now! You are a mess!
Oh man. Oh my god, no.
So, the fucking orangutan was subject 3?
I knew that fucker was up to something. I knew he was up to something. I could tell him his shifty looking beady ass eyes.
It kind of makes sense.
Yeah, kind of.
If you think about it.
A little bit.
We could narrow it. The options to the survivors of the death game is Mr. Monkey said he was hunting them in the death game, and has still been trying to lure them out since. And also, I did not recall seeing them anywhere in my trips to these parts before the massacre, as they would have been in their cell. So the only options were you, Barry, and the guard. I trusted it wasn't you, and I'm sure my father said Barry was his friend of 10 years. So... Yes, they were also at the trial many years ago, but their massacre that happened a few days earlier. That is true.
Yo, guys,
they were there.
They're having a trial about me. I have to go watch. I have to. Since Subject 3 is a powerful shapeshifter, of course, they could find a way to watch their own trial. He did say he hired the guard off the side of the street on short notice, implying he got the job a day after the massacre. So in the trial many years ago, he probably found a recently escaped homeless Subject 3 who got themselves hired. Wouldn't be the first time he hired a random on the same day as the trial. Lastly, as I mentioned, I found a note that said Mr. Monkey thought Subject 3 was planning to copy his strategy. Mr. Monkey's plan at its surface level was to be an unassuming court guard. That one does not need explaining. I'm not showing that. Please spare me! I'll do your bidding! Don't kill me, Subject 3!
It was 4 years ago. Let it go.
Oh, sick. Tight? Sick? Alright, thanks, man.
I hold no ill will. You didn't know better.
Okay, I will have to stop there. No, you torturing? I do imagine they did know better than to torture a living being.
You shouldn't be fearing death so much anyways. It's only natural. You should know. How? Where? What? When? You don't want to admit it. I needed no big plan to beat you.
That was pretty easy.
I was simply patient. That is the key word. Simply. Your efforts of overthinking meant even less in the end than your motivations. And here I am, standing as the entity you wish you could be.
I'm you, but better in every way.
The ruler of everything. No, you don't get to dictate how things will happen. I use my special attack! Universe-ending blast!
Hold on, he might be able to do that, actually. Oh, no!
Yo, he's definitely able to do that.
No! A shield. He saved us.
That tickles. It's too late. You've already made your shot at the sun. I know you. Your facade is a scam.
As facades tend to be. Oh my god. I've been wasting my life in fear. Yeah, well, Terry was supposed to tell you, but I guess he never did, despite being your roommate of a couple years. Well, God, please give a testimony of your side of the story.
Oh, boy.
Where do you expect them to start?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment.
I feel like someone's gonna have her, like, she's gonna die abruptly, like a heart attack.
Which is about an eternity. So buckle up. It's time to set a record.
Straight.
Okay, but we're gonna end up cross-examining this?
Yeah.
How are we supposed to counter it?
Actually, sorry, God, you're wrong.
No, that's wrong!
First order of business. I'm innocent. It was Mr. Monkey who did the massacre. He wanted my powers and thus ordered Nux to do the Subject 3 experiment to bring me into this world so he could kill me. When he thought he was strong enough, he ordered Terry to open my cell so he could fight me. Hence why he killed Terry now, because he knew too much.
Isn't that wrong?
That's not the flashback I saw, Mr. 3.
I don't think we have flashbacks to use though.
Yeah.
Spoilers. He was not strong enough, and so killed everyone he could find, so he could gain a little bit of power, and blamed it on me as a backup plan. I also think he was trying to bait me to reveal myself by using the people as hostages. His murder methods would get increasingly worse, going from burning people alive to... Actually, never mind.
Sorry, we're starting with burning people alive as our baseline? That's rough. How far did he go?
But he disappeared like he was never there. I searched everywhere, but I could never find the evidence to prove where he went. It's like it doesn't exist. What a pussy. I'm surprised he managed to get the position of third strongest in the multiverse. In case you're wondering, I am second and Ian is first.
Why is Ian first?
Ian's
And remember,
built different.
Dave, I never lose.
He never loses.
My shapeshifting allowed me to perfectly stalk him. The one time I revealed myself to him was in the middle of the forest, where we did battle so I could test his power. Which, of course, created the rip. Anyways, there was probably more to that dialogue box, but it went off screen.
It went on screen.
Anyways, no messing about. Get straight into the cross-examination.
Oh, okay, straight into it.
That's what he did say. You want all my powers, and I'm just gonna fucking this. Let's look at what we got here.
Let's see.
I am the only one strong enough to defeat him in battle. However, their identity is completely unknown. Many of Mr. Monkey's actions can be explained as them hunting down Subject 3, so finding out who they are before him may be our checkmate. Well, that didn't happen. Okay.
I don't think it's anything on this
I
page.
don't like any of those. Every chimp almost should have glitched. Hey, wait. Wait.
Subject 3
Prison
revised?
Massacre. Not that one. This one. Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, we could.
We could do this one, but I don't think it's this one we respond to.
Yeah. CEO and Vice CEO are connected and anonymous. Oh, sorry. Subject 3 isn't. Subject 3? No, not the Vice CEO. I don't even remember who the Vice CEO is at this point.
I'm out of here, fellers.
Good night,
Good night.
everyone.
Adios. I don't remember who the Vice CEO is either.
Let's just start from the beginning. Okay,
All right.
first order of business. I'm innocent. We have more details on the incident.
I go into more detail in the rest of my testimony, but the summary is that 27,000 died.
The hour of joy.
Bloody hell!
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell! After the incident, with all the dead people there, was a lot of useless empty space. Most of it was locked off and hidden away, though. Few did survive it, though.
I was not enjoying the song. I was actually thinking of muting the song, but I'm enjoying it now.
The 4 former CEOs were all in their zones at the time.
The 4 horsemen.
What? Salesman Bot, who was working on the MMC. Nux, who was with Caller on vacation.
Heyo, Nux and Collar. What's going on with the TV too? You know? What's going on? Oh, last good day that was.
Hara, who was sick that day. Witchley, who works from home. And lastly, Dave, who was in the bunker and somehow managed to clutch and escape.
Okay. Mr. 3, I'm not entirely sure about this whole thing. Like, I didn't disagree with you there that maybe Mr. Monkey did it, but you had to lie about Terry. You wanted my powers and thus ordered Nux to do the Subject 3 experiment to bring me to the world so he could kill me. How does this power thing work?
You are as strong as you think someone is. If everyone in the world were to collectively agree that Maxwell is God, then that he shall become. What?
I mean, like, to some extent, but not really.
Mr. Monkey would kill people in order to make more fear him, and thus build his power. As a spirit beyond, I naturally come with a lot of power. However, I gain even more thanks to Mr. Monkey and Nux.
So my friend, I walked up to my friend today, and he's holding a bag of candy. Right? Candy? Take as many as you want. So I just grabbed the whole bag. It's one of those big variety packs of candy. Jumbo pack. It's got 3 Musketeers, Milky Way, Twix, and Snickers. Motherfucker ate all the Twixes. All the Twixes are gone. Pretty much only 3 Musketeers with a few Snickers and a dozen Milky Ways.
Well,
I don't mind. I like all those candies. But man, couldn't have left me like a Twix or 2. I guess he wasn't expecting to give it to me.
as thanks to Mr. Monkey for blaming the massacre on me, and Nux being scared of me and spreading anti-Subject 3 propaganda, people naturally began to afraid of me without me having to kill a single person. Thus, reaching the form I am in now. I haven't transformed in a while, hence the mess, but that doesn't matter, since I'll find a new identity and become a new person after the trial is over.
What do you plan to do with us?
I don't know, send you to the depths.
Could I get the beyond,
Nope.
please?
Nope,
Fuck.
to the depths of you go. Keegan could never become as powerful as me, or Mr. Monkey is. Every word that came out of his mouth made him become a joke.
Okay, that doesn't mean he could have been
So much
powerful.
of a joke that it naturally made people become dumber and not figure out what the word illegal meant.
Illegal.
This is also a good reason why Mr. Monkey went to the MMC, as with all these eyes watching him, destroy people that would naturally increase his power.
12 eyes. How's you being brought into the world work?
The Beyond / the Void Realms is where I was born.
Charming place. What's that box over there that we keep seeing?
That's a good question. When Mr. Monkey went into a coma, his soul joined me there.
I kind of want to get in like VR chat a little bit. Just exploring areas like this. Just imagine you're standing in the middle of this, and you can just be there, just in your VR.
Maybe we can figure out what the box is.
Yeah, we can find this map. Look at that box.
It's so big we never cross paths, but the point is, Varellum is made of pure power, which he absorbed.
It could be our stream idea. We visited every Assetflip Attorney asset.
We could do that.
Yeah, it would take a while.
See, honestly, while I do like this voice, it would be a lot better if it played the other Subject 3 speak sound alongside it, you know?
I would have enjoyed that.
I personally believe it is the grave site, the burial grounds of heaven. Anyways.
Monkey sound.
Yeah, it's not quite fit in, I think, but
Yeah, not as imposing.
but it is still in guard form. Sort of. Anyways, Mr. Monkey, after his battle with Ian Tuel, caused a rip in time and space, which he must have used somehow to make a connection to the Beyond Realm. And from there, sucked my soul into a blob of flesh, making me immortal. Which I had to learn to control. I suppose he could have killed me then and there, but I suppose he either wanted to a challenge, or for me to get a little bit more power. If I was the CEO, I would definitely choose the first one. Just saying.
Sure you're not speaking out of hindsight, big man?
The power of hindsight? No, it's the power of foresight.
Foreskin? That was the fight.
When we first saw each other, we stared at each other for a solid hour.
Just battled mentally.
Studying each other, trying to see who would attack first, so the other could counter. All whilst the scream and cries of the victims were heard around the facility.
How's he killing people if he's staring at you for an hour?
He whispered something, which triggered some kind of attack where spikes would come at me. And I spent the next few hours deflecting those spikes before doing my own attack, which spooked him, and he ran off. During the fight, I believe I saw Dave.
Clutching up? Dave?
Despite the obvious danger, he ran for his life straight through our battle.
I'm
like a
surprised
fucking dumbass.
I'm just surprised he survived.
Somehow, dodging all of the attacks.
I did
like
that.
An absolute Chad.
I did that. I trained him to live like that. I trained him. I was so good at killing him that he dodged and he became a god of dodging.
I have to respect that.
As you should.
Here he's carrying what looked like a body on his back.
Was it mine?
I think he was trying to save someone who was bleeding from the head.
Someone who got shot in the head, perhaps.
Such a wound would cause some serious brain damage, so it probably didn't end well for them.
Damn, my motherfucker wanted to have sex with us so bad.
I don't know who they were. I don't know who they are. I wasn't paying attention. I think they had cat ears.
We're not all stupid. We understand the test. Actually, what is it?
Well, he has the ability called... Never mind. What?
Huh? What do we throw on this? What do we throw on this one? Mr.
That was so short, it feels suspicious.
Mr. Gold died standing up. That has to do
Nah,
with
Mr.
that.
Gold. Mr. Gold's powerful aura is irrelevant here.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
I don't think we can.
The only thing I can think about is that Mr. Gold's dead. Couldn't he have had you? Couldn't he have had? One sec. I gotta clear my mind. I gotta sit up. I gotta take a sip of water.
Oh,
Three
shit,
sips
that's
of water.
cool.
I'm gonna check my phone. Alright, no, I'm here. Couldn't he have had, you know, just left the facility or gone into hiding?
He emits too much power for him to hide. See? Look, he's doing it right now.
Sure.
I could sense it from a mile away. The only way you could hide your power is if you're stronger than the person trying to detect you. So there has to be something he is hiding to explain why I didn't find him.
Maybe he's just
On unrelated, guys, on unrelated news, the Spike Paragon is coming to Bloons Tower Defense 6.
Spike Paragon? Let's look that up. Spike Paragon.
I don't know if it's going to be much there yet because nope, there's the announcement. There's the update vid.
That's a tower.
It's not going to be much. It's not going to be much shown in images, but the update video was just there. That first one, yeah.
Is it just going to show us how it works?
It's probably just going over everything in the update.
That's right, it's time for the Permaspike to stand aside and make way for the super powerful
Stand
Spike
aside?
Factory joining the
Scotland.
team. Whether you're
Oh,
obliterating
shit.
the balloons with a permanent carpet of spikes, blowing them to smithereens with explosive spike
fuck is
storming
this
mines,
crazy
or
thing?
spike-again mega mines, the balloons are going to have a very hard
It
time
just-
getting past
It
this
just
blockade.
throws everything.
Next is a relaxing paradise for you
That's
to
a
test out
relax-
the
I mean-
Foundry Paragon in this idyllic new beginner map, Spa Pits.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, what? You were actually... Okay, you can keep
On to
watching.
Rogue Legends now.
No, that's
Some of
fine.
your
I'm just reacting to the map because I recognize that. That's one of the hardest maps in 5. What does that mean it's a beginner map?
Oh my god, they came on the screen. Well, I see what you're doing.
Okay.
Told you, Dave. I never lose.
You know, Dave,
I still don't
You
know if we
Dave,
can play this.
you-
You know, Dave, I never lose.
Well, how is Ian Tua so strong?
At first, I thought he was some kind of god like me and Mr. Monkey. But turns out he just has so many people admiring and looking up to him that he has accumulated so much aura that he'd obtained this title of the strongest.
About 4th and 5th and 6th. Anyone you would know on here? Down there?
At 4th is the Great Bloodstorm. No clue who they are, but I'd argue they're more evil than Mr. Monkey.
This sounds kind of familiar. Don't you hear about this?
Maybe?
5th is Tagger. Yes, the robot body is quite strong, but what is stronger is the entity they unknowingly had trapped within them.
Foreshadowing?
What?
Oh.
Alcatraz, they're called. With Tagger dead, they're now free, and I will have to deal with them after I finish with Mr. Monkey.
Fucking hurt. What? We heard Alcatraz. I don't even remember where.
I don't remember where either.
They were warning us
6th.
about Alcatraz. I just don't remember who was in what context. It was just like, watch out,
Yeah.
Alcatraz.
6th is the leader of Flood Cult. No explanation needed for that one. The one guy who I know who Mr. Monkey missed when talking about the flood's called. I could have done it. I was just saving them for last. Wait, no, I wasn't, because I am not the CEO!
Alright, Brody. Alright, Brody. Alright, Brody.
No, not me. Nowhere near being like that guy. Also, the power ranking has been debunked many times.
Yeah, power scalers are always arguing. We get it.
You know nothing about power scaling.
Unemployed activities. Unemployed activities. And how'd that go?
Like our first encounter, we stared at each other this time for a week straight.
Oh my god.
The silence was broken when I striked first, creating the rip in time. He retaliated with that world-ending laser beam, which I absorbed and tanked. I admit, the attack screwed me bad, and whilst I beat him, he managed to use his powers to get away. I realized his power was increasing at a horrifying rate, and something had to be done. Yo, we can settle this, bitch. Come outside for trial, bitch. I will beat you 100 times over, bitch. You're making yourself a fool. I can sense your power going down by the second. Let it get too low, and I could kill you with just a rock. And I will gladly fight you. Come to daddy, bitch.
Ooh. Fuck, I have no idea.
Interesting.
Let's take a note. Take a look. Take a look at her. My shit is way too bright. I gotta turn this down. It's 12 o'clock.
Surely this ends soon?
Maybe. Subject 3 is Mr. Monkey's main rival, and the only one strong enough to defeat him in battle. However, their identity is completely unknown. I don't know if that's relevant. Predictions? Maxwell, Nux, Sludge, Salesman Bot, you, Mr. Monkey, Barry, Floppa. Doesn't seem important. Keys of Glass, a strange diamond that has the power to take down powerful enemies and make them vulnerable. Maybe, I guess.
The only thing in this page I can think of is who is subject 3, but that's it.
The MMC Championship was found in the alternate dimension at Keegan's cabin. Trauma in the Earth. LSCO was exposed for nothing. No trials was second spirit beyond along. So I don't know if any of these are important. Maybe
I mean, always 2. Subject 3 revised, maybe?
I feel it's this Terry one.
What do we have to respond to it with?
We got this.
Maybe.
Broke out of their cell and caused the Chimp massacre.
We could do that.
Interesting that talks about Sir Monkey inviting Harm to be murdered. Someone called Tabs helping Harm. CEO, also going by the name Every Chimp, Sender, Devil from the Depths, and the Tunnelmer. This is a strong I don't know, I'm not going to do this. Okay, never mind.
No, I don't see it.
30! Oh my
30!
god.
It's gotta scale up with the amount of Bobucks we have.
It does, it absolutely does. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. It felt too weird. It just really did. Never mind.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
30 again? I don't know, I was wondering
Yes,
if you
probably-
like, tracked him down and like frozen him or something.
I think we should only lose 20 for the next 2 incorrect ones.
I hope so.
If the scaling works how I think it does. So we technically have 7 more incorrects before we die. Hmm.
Okay, this one kind of sounds weird. It's like he's asking us to prove him wrong.
I mean, there's the alternate universe.
Ooh, yes, 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 yes. There's, yeah. The fact that the belt was found there too.
That's true.
Do you want to go alternate universe?
I think alternate universe first. The belt has nothing to do with this, I think.
Yeah, but there's also his bunker at the bottom. But I'm gonna see this alternate universe myself.
Oh.
10.
Oh, only
Nice.
10.
Nice. Yeah, we pressed on the statements. Could do this one. You know, you broke out.
We could.
I don't like it. I don't like it. After I used the
Yeah,
first
I don't
time,
know.
I don't like it no more.
I don't know.
Me neither. I feel like it's gotta be something like this, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, see, they're literally asking us to give answers. It's like the one thing he doesn't know.
Maybe it is the championship. Who knows? I don't know. It definitely feels like... But what could it be? What could it be? Is there anything on page 2?
The only thing is this.
I try it, I guess.
Oh.
No, okay.
Like, I thought about it, but I like the other two options much better. Because, like,
Yeah.
you're saying, oh, he can't hide his presence. If he's just hiding in his bunker, he's still on Earth. He can't really still sense his presence, I assume. I know where he could have gone.
An alternate universe makes way more sense.
It does. It definitely does. The secret room, down in the depths of the facility. Place where he shot Fletch. A place I'm sure has hundreds upon hundreds of incriminating evidence. Hundreds of incriminating evidence. Hundreds of evidence against Mr. Monkey. From this piece of evidence that I found down there that Mr. Monkey also had. To the alternate entrance he said he knew about that is located down there. You know what? Screw this. All my life I've lived in fear. I thought that fear was of Subject 3. I realized now that fear was everything in general. The one thing I'm scared even more of is it all being gone. The fact you seek to end up our reality disgusts me. If nothing matters and everything will end one day, so be it. I'm fine with it as long as it's natural. No point in coping, but trying acting all tough and evil. All you're doing is living a lie. Just everyone has lives, and to disregard that as nothing, but is worse than stupidity or evil.
I feel like
nothing.
I feel like this distracts from what we were trying to do.
Yeah, I don't know why you're bringing that up. At this point, he should already be in prison, as the bullet in my head should be proof enough.
It's still there?
Well, we can't prove that it was his bullet. It's so easy. Well, I mean, we can, but not that easy.
Well, no, we can't. Well, no, we can't. It was Keegan who shot us.
Was it Keegan? No,
It was
Mr.
Keegan,
Monkey
yeah.
shot us in the bunker. Tiger was shot.
Mr. Monkey told Mr. Monkey told Keegan to shoot us.
Oh yes, I think you're right.
Even though I'm pretty sure the spoiler item we got earlier showed him shooting us, but it might have just been him shooting Sludge.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Mr. Monkey, you are done for. Admit it.
Ah! I have realized that no amount of yapping can save me. So I must prove my might physically.
No.
Uh-oh.
no. You're not understanding.
I don't think you need to do that.
That's not how that works. It's not might is right. It's just right is right.
I was saving this attack for a more special occasion, but special attack phase 13 end slice. What? I don't think it's working.
What if he just drops dead? Oh!
Like that.
He turned into a star. Hey, he's a cute little star now.
There we go. What do y'all think of that?
I think you just killed a man in court.
Who's third place now? Ha ha, bitch!
I seriously doubt that fucking killed him.
Light work. No reaction. No death.
Sorry, I'm opening my packs on Pokemon TCG Pocket.
Of course. So if this truly did kill Subject 3, I wonder what's about to happen. I bet the source you based that ranking off was made the fuck up! My great aura has returned! What are you all looking at me like that for?
What if he just cut himself up?
First of all, you only beat him because you caught him off guard, and secondly, bruv, you just used one of your powers in court to kill someone.
They're an experiment.
And experiments are alive. They should have rights.
I'm not having this ethical argument.
My point was that it proves you're the spirit beyond. You are done.
You are done. Fucker. Get fucked.
Shut up, Maxwell. I'll make sure you die before this trial is over. I mean...
Yeah, Your Honor. Your Honor. He's threatening us.
Judge! Give him 1 million penalties for his behavior!
Not this time. Or the last 3 times he's asked. Your respect and power of this courtroom has run out. The torch has been passed. We have all surpassed you. None of you have surpassed me.
Judge, I'm telling you, I'm innocent!
I'm telling you, man, I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
I would never lose to a bunch of idiots like all of you.
It's not about being. It's not about losing. It's just you're wrong.
An emo. A cat with anger issues.
He doesn't. He doesn't have anger issues.
A sentient tin can. And the other one. Barry, please. Find it somewhere in your Giza glass heart. Give me one last testimony.
Fine. Just one. But this is your last chance.
Cheers, Judge.
Now you're all dead.
Can't wait to blast you dead when this is over.
The final testimony.
If you insist on using metaphors, Barry, then so will I.
It's the song.
I am just doing my job. My part in the cycle of the world. Ian passed down hatred onto me. And so I did the same to Maxwell. How you weren't dragged into the cycle and broke it is beyond me. By chance? A sinner? Who knows? You had a good purpose in life. But it will be washed away by the cycle eventually. And then the cycle will be washed away by an even bigger cycle of the universe. Is what I would be saying if I was a dang nerd. There's no pattern of torch stuff. There's only me, Mr. Monkey. And you cannot prove otherwise, as there's no physical proof of it.
Bro said a whole lot
Bro
of nothing.
said a whole lot of nothing.
I can't agree more, Maxwell. What a mess. Well, for the last time, defense may begin cross-examination. Here we go! Not sure I'd object to a testimony like this, but once I do, it'll be over. It's the final cross-examination. I'm ready, Your Honor. It's probably going to be the last thing, the thing where he actively calls us out. CEO Chimp.
Oh,
I really, this whole time I've been thinking, like, is he really though? Is he really? Alright, I guess he finally is confirmed to be. I'm sorry, oops. Went too far. Yeah, and you can't prove otherwise as there is no physical proof of it. So, I mean, you're actively calling out.
Hold it my ass! Go away!
Oh my god, he deflected my objection.
I don't think you can press any statements in this.
I doubt it. I was thinking about it because for the first one, he's just saying like 2 words. I'm like, what's he gonna say if I press that? This is like the final boss in Black Myth Wukong. In the game Black Myth Wukong, the final boss he can just cancel your attacks.
So I've seen. I have seen the. I think I've seen the last like 6 or 7 fights of the game.
Yes, bro. The final boss was annoying as shit. It was super cool, but it was annoying as shit. He can block. He can cancel your heal and then just take it for himself. He can just dodge any of your attacks if he feels like it. He can just. Oh my god. There's a fucking cutscene where he'll just grab your weapon and hit you with it, and just give it back to you. This guy, it was ridiculous. It was super cool.
You gotta mess with your prey.
Absolutely absurd. Okay.
Alright, what's the objection?
So what are we objecting here? I would be saying if I was a dang nerd, there's no passing of torch stuff. There's only me, Mr. Monkey, and you can't prove otherwise, because there's no physical proof of it.
Do we have the note that we saw in the cave? Or no?
Okay, what are you talking about?
There was a cave where pretty much mentioned, or in the cave we got a note that pretty much mentioned exactly what he's talking about, but I guess we don't have the evidence for it.
Oh, like the king?
Yeah. Only Mr. Monkey, and there's no evidence otherwise, eh?
Well, there's subject 3.
Well, I don't
The
know.
alternate
Subject
universe?
series,
Could be this.
I mean, maybe. It could work. I don't know, but still don't feel like.
Okay, I did kind of tune him out because he was kind of just yapping.
Yeah,
I'm
press
just
on
doing my
that.
job, my part in the cycle of the world, being passed down hatred on me, and so I did the same next one. How you aren't right, a chance by saying her this. A good purpose in life, you, but it will be washed away by a cycle eventually, and the cycle will be washed away by an even bigger cycle of the universe. And that is what I would say I'd be fucking darn.
Oh.
What about this, bro? You keep fucking... Got a lot of passing of the torch going on here. I feel like AI predictions, like you defied fate. I don't think it's going to be used now, but I feel like it's going to be used soon.
Maybe.
Or maybe not. Like if he's basing his whole idea on like AI fate predictions and how the cycle can't be broken, it's going to keep continuing until he does it. And we could just say, but no, you've been wrong before. But that might just be me trying to convince myself I'm right.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like breaking the cycle with Maxwell being at 100% somehow, that feels like a stretch of logic.
What are you thinking, Josh?
I don't know. Was this statement in particular? I'm not sure.
Are there other ones you feel better about?
Well, as I said, the only one is like Maxwell breaking the cycle, but I'm pretty sure the only break-in cycle message was about...
Yeah, this one?
Yeah, but I don't think that's about Maxwell.
I'm gonna fuck around a bit. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep.
We have 6 more chances.
Well, like we say, well, he also broke the cycle. It's not just us. I don't even like that. I don't even like that statement anymore. I don't like that. As soon as I get wrong with that evidence, once again, I just don't like it anymore.
I don't know if there is really any physical evidence.
Okay, time to go with this again.
No? Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Evidence. Terrible evidence. Terrible evidence. Okay.
It's got to be used eventually, surely.
Yeah, I feel like
they wouldn't just give us completely irrelevant pieces of evidence, would they? Breaking of cycles, there's only me. No physical evidence of otherwise. I don't know, it feels like it's the only one that stands out.
The AI one?
No, but the breaking of cycles, there's no physical. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, that last one, he's like the last one, he's actively calling us out. You can't prove otherwise, and there's no physical proof. So he's asking for physical proof, but of what? That is just him? Oh, no, it's just, the anonymous vice CEO.
Maybe?
And this one with the blotted out ones?
Well, the 2009 hierarchy has been used, so I don't think it's that.
Yeah. Could be this, because he's saying, oh, it's just me, it's always going to be just me, but he's got a CEO. He's got a vice CEO that's helping him.
That is true. I don't think he needs the vice CEO realistically, though.
Yeah, me neither.
how you weren't dragged into the cycle, I don't know. The sinner did have their mind wiped. But I don't know if that's a good piece of evidence for this.
Oh yeah, because I forgot.
I mean, it's probably why you weren't dragged in a cycle, you just flat out forgot.
Exactly. You can break the cycle, just forget everything about it. It's another question. There's two things. He's either actively calling us out, or he's asking us this question.
What's Dave's evidence again?
Dave's evidence?
On the second page?
That's just him fighting. He wants to fight us.
Yeah, never mind. I just needed to confirm what his evidence was. What did you just hit?
I lost my memory and I put it on.
Press on statements. Yeah, game. I'm sure we'll press on statements. Let's press on statements, guys. What did you just...
God. The one that says it's just him, and I said he's got a connected ICO.
Alright, I guess we need to read over the evidence. Ugh.
It's like he's literally saying nothing. If he says I'm doing my job, I've already settled the world. You passed that hatred on me, and so I did the same to myself. You weren't dragged into the cycle and broke it is beyond me. Chance, my sinner. I don't get it. Like, why does he say like that? By chance, by sinner? Are you saying sinner saved me? My previous incarnation saved me?
Maybe.
You got a good purpose in life. You might be washed away in the same way. The cycle will be washed away in an even bigger cycle. But he doesn't even agree with this, he's saying. I'm passing the torch. There's only me, Mr. Monkey, and you can't prove otherwise, because there's no physical proof of it.
I mean, there's Ian's existence, I guess.
Yes.
But Ian himself is not a piece of evidence.
The trial many years ago.
I wonder, have we used Giza Glass at all yet?
No.
I feel like it'd be a long shot to use Giza Glass in any of these anyways.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to use it, and I haven't seen a good one yet. Hopes that Maxwell won't fall into the same trap you did. Of hate or of just chimp?
I don't remember what Philippa said well enough.
Fuck it.
Unfortunate.
Oh, it's just you left? It's just you? Well, here. Boom. Now he's dead. Take time to read the evidence, brother. I'm trying. I am trying.
Cool. What do we even object to? Like, it has to be this.
Yikes.
I don't know. Unless I'm misremembering the controls, by the way, if you right-click, it should open up the that menu.
Yes, it is. You're correct.
There's no physical proof of it. I mean, have we used Hara's papers? Feels like a random one to bring up, but
Yeah.
unfortunate. I mean, it's either this message we need to counter, or the one about not being brought into the cycle. $20 bucks left. It's safe. The menu was safe.
Ah, fuck. Well, we got 40. We got 20 left. Save. Damn it. Damn it, Josh. Why would you let me do that?
I tried to warn you right before you overrode it. Okay. We can just try pressing on everything and see if he just gives the same response. But I don't really see how you can press on any of the... Yeah. I don't really see how you can press on any of these. I feel like it has to be some piece of evidence on the second page. I think the entire first page is irrelevant here.
I don't know.
I don't really think we have physical proof for this, so I don't know if we can object to it.
You might just be right.
Have we used... Wait, can we use Dave's on this? Damn it. Because it would... Oh, we're down to 10.
Back to 20.
I don't know. A little lost here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't really think anything from the first page is relevant.
I don't know if anything from this page is relevant.
This is the problem. It has, you know, it's probably like that, the brain rat thing. There has to be something we're overlooking.
Time to really scrutinize, baby. If you insist on using metaphors, Barry, then so will I. I'm just doing my job, my part in the cycle of the world. Ian passed down hatred onto me, so I did the same to Maxwell. Talking about this belt?
I doubt what.
This is.
Although the belt did pass down, so.
Yes.
But I doubt that's how that works.
Oh no, because he gave it to Ian. So it's not really the belt that we're talking about here.
Yeah.
I keep looking at this. He hopes that Maxwell won't fall into the same trap he did.
I mean, we already used Floppa in his journal.
Yeah. But we
I
used
don't
Chip
think
Black
this
Bill
game
twice,
reuses.
technically.
That is true. I mean, we could take a shot in the dark, but I don't think this is the right one to respond to with Floppa.
I don't know either. I don't think it's the one. So I did the same to Maxwell. How you were dragged into the cycle and broke it is beyond me. By chance? By sinner? Who knows? You had a good purpose in life, but it will be washed away by the cycle eventually. Then the cycle will be washed away by an even bigger cycle, or be.
My eyes did immediately go to the AI predictions, but it feels like such an irrelevant piece of evidence. $10 off.
Yeah.
There's no passing down the torch. There's no physical evidence of passing down the torch. I mean, this might sound like a throw darts at a dart, like at a dartboard, whatever the phrase is. It's throwing something at a wall.
What? Throwing spaghetti at a wall until it sticks. It was the championship. There is the MMC championship. I did the list of
I was
names.
legitimately about to suggest the championships. I guess that works.
The representation of history in the passing of the torch, and from a standpoint of the case. This championship was found in the destroyed universe of the CEO. Sounds like you're using 4 pieces of evidence at once. What's going on here, huh? It's a little misleading, huh? Championship was found in the destroyed universe of the CEO. And that last person to hold the championship, according to championship history, was you, Mr. Monkey. Sorry, what? What are we proving here? Or disproving?
I don't fucking know.
So to recap everything, please.
Please, what?
It all began when Crane founded the company Chimp Lab in order to further technology and create life. things went a little wrong when he dabbled in the occult and ended up summoning the spirit beyond into this world.
Who then decided to destroy the world, so began killing powerful people to increase its own power. Such people included the cult empire family of Fludge.
Crane ended up going insane and replaced by a Crane from an alternate universe.
Terry was also trapped in dragged in from this alternate universe as part of Chimp Lab experiment. Tiger was also created around this time to act as an assassin to protect Chimp Lab's confidential projects, which eventually caused Chimp Lab to become a criminal organization. I was also an assassin for Chimp Lab and got into some beef with co-worker Dave, leading them shooting me in the head, thus wiping my memories at the time.
Mr. Gold took over as CEO and kind of nuked a bank.
All these war crimes led to the OSF being formed to try and take Chimp Lab down. The MMC would be formed just above the bunker by Salesman Thought, and it would act as the hideout for the Spear Beyond as they planned to take over.
The lineage of who is the CEO got a bit messy here when Mr. Gold stepped down and Mr. Sad took over, but then went on vacation, leaving the company to collar before he got back. Which the Spirit Beyond used to their advantage to anonymously become the CEO.
In order to get even more powerful, they wanted to bring a second Spirit Beyond into the world and kill them for theirs, thus ordering Nux to create Subject 3. However, after they failed to kill them, after ordering Terry to let them out, and they escaped, and so the CEO did the Chimp Lab massacre to compensate.
To which they assassinated Mr. Sad and destroyed an alternate universe to test their powers.
Sorry, they also created Keegan and Sir Monkey as minions to clean up any evidence he may have left behind. In the first case, they would get Sir Monkey to take out the leader of the OSF rebellion, Harp, before killing Sir Monkey themselves.
In the second case, a disgruntled Crane would use Tiger to kill Witchley and blame it on Nux in an attempt to call out and screw the CEO.
In case 3, Springtrap would try to do a similar thing, only to be killed himself by Chimp Lab at the MMC, causing a butterfly effect.
Which led into the final case, where Mr. Monkey took out Terry so he could not speak on the Subject 3 incident.
The case also acting as an attempt for him to try and learn Subject 3, so he could kill them in the Death Cave. And after trying to kill me, I'm back here to defeat you once and for all.
Wait. Doesn't matter. I killed Subject 3! I am beyond a god now! I shouldn't be concerned with the outcome of some trial! I have the power to complete my mission and destroy the universe now! I am unbeatable! I am immortal! Life and death is not a concept to Mr. Monkey! This is but a blip in my eternity! Goodbye, y'all! I'm CEO Monkey King Baby!
Nuh-uh. You have a weakness. This.
Quick!
The Giza Glass has the ability to repel the power of even the strongest entities. So if you really are a Spear Beyond, then you should start having a physical reaction from it. So how about you special attack this?
Why? What did I ever do wrong?
Okay, bro. Let's break out the laundry list. We already did.
My family, my friends, my purpose! It's all gone! Is he just acting?
Yeah, I don't know.
This is your fault! You've ruined everything!
I really can't tell this guy. I really didn't even think he was the CEO for the longest time. until they literally told me straight up to my face he's the CEO, I was always holding my doubts.
Who knows? Maybe he still isn't the CEO.
I have another cookie that I didn't know I had.
Why am I stuck in a moonlit world of stairs? Why death? Why?
Oh my Jesus. Holy. He's Rajang from Monster Hunter.
He's got an inverse beamed.
Did he just get shot? Or did he pass out? Is that a side effect or did he get shot? No
I think he passed out.
No way a bullet.
Well, he got
kills this
reverse
guy.
beamed. Oh. Maybe. Meaninglessness
Is this a Breaking Bad reference?
isn't so bad. This was my life. I still have no regrets.
That's really how you're supposed to live it. Amen.
Ah. Peace. Oh.
Well, it's the meteor.
Oh.
The meteor's here, guys.
Uh-oh. The meteor is coming. Oh.
Yep, that's a pretty specific meteor. That buddy has a
That
target.
is a really specific meteor.
Mr. Meteor, would you like to make a testimony?
Name and occupation?
Yeah, Space Rock.
Space Rock. Name and occupation?
That night.
All that, and he got killed by a rock. Get sent, mate.
Is that an Elden Ring reference?
Who's the fraud now?
Well, the Giza Glass probably weakened him a lot. It's kind of ironic, though, don't you think? His goal was to destroy the universe and to defy fate, only to be killed by a meteor, the core element of the universe. That was fated on a path to strike at that location at that exact moment for who knows how long. I'm glad he's gone. Pure evil he was.
I don't think it's that bad. He seemed more broken than pure evil.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
I still feel like something is off.
Yeah, me too. Always felt like that. I feel like it would go away when I caught the CEO, but clearly not. I guess it'll never go away. So what do you all plan to do? I'll keep being a lawyer, of course. If I'm being honest, I kind of like being in the courtroom. So I might join you on that. No.
Great.
Nope. I'm gonna just veto that real quick. You can back the fuck off. You can be like bailiff or something.
The guard.
You can be the bailiff. You can type all the things we're saying. Oh, so as a prosecutor.
Oh.
Shit, I wasn't expecting that. Well, as if my job wasn't easy enough. That makes things easy. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna lose a single case ever again. That makes things easy. With Maxwell and Mr. Monkey gone, I thought I would have to go find another homeless person in a restaurant again.
About that. I'm to return to being a lawyer, a defense lawyer again. In my first run, I was kind of an asshole, so I thought maybe I could redeem myself. Hey, maybe we should open up a law firm together.
Sick, I'm down. What would we name it?
Well, there's a lot of things.
I'd say Chimp Lab.
Mr. Monkey said that he had a nickname when he was in his prime. The Assetflip Attorney.
Yeah. You don't say.
We can steal that just to screw him over.
Wait, we're gonna asset flip the name Assetflip Attorney? Oh my god.
The Assetflip Attorneys.
Never say that again.
Yeah, that sounded better in my head.
It was kind of fire, bro. I was low-key jamming out to it. Well, wait is here. What do you all want? We're in somebody's high-rise apartment. What are you talking about, waiter? Do they do pretzels?
I will have a croissant.
Fries and mangoes. What the fuck are you talking about?
So what is that order?
I mean, this sounds kind of good, but what are you talking about?
Fries and mangoes.
Hold on. That waiter...
It will be $100.
I have Bobucks, man. I have 20 Bobucks. I have 20 Bobucks to my name. Is that good enough? Keegan! What are you...
You think I'm being funny again? I'm not being funny.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Watch out, you! This bitch killed Tiger!
I've called the police.
I have no purpose for Batman no more. Those who know, Skull Monkey.
If you know, you know.
I will take their purpose. I kill. Get out! Return Rasputin armor!
Bro, I don't have it. That's it. If you don't go away, I'll reveal my final form. Oh, hold on. Don't go away just yet. I want to see this.
I just lost my bag! Mimic, mimic, mimic.
I warned you. Huh.
Oh!
Barry Ultra. Behold! Using the full power of my Giza glass heart, capable of slaying gods. I command you to put the weapons down, or I will act in self-defense.
What?
Gotta go.
Gotta go! Heck, two! Knee surgeries tomorrow!
This guy's fucking stupid as shit.
Oh, brother, what the hell?
Oh, brother, what the hell?
Where's that?
So be it. Special attack. 7 revolutions.
Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Stinky! Alcatraz is coming.
What did you just say? Alcatraz is coming.
Alcatraz is coming.
Oh. Well, that just happened.
Alcatraz is coming. Yeah. Are we missing someone?
I don't know.
Huh. Oh, I know. Bingus. Let me hit him up. Hey?
Do you just have Bingus's number?
Bingus, you there? Bingus? Oh, no! That looks like a naked woman for a sec. I'm so disappointed. Oh no, Ian Hawke and who's the other? Oh, Fludge!
To be continued. What do you mean to be continued?
Oh my god.
You arrived. Remember that monkey blush you took that put you into a darker path? Well, this is that darker path. But are you sure you want to commit yourself to this? I
guess you'll just have to find out next time. Sorry, I didn't want to watch this cutscene again.
Too late.
Anyways, we got Fludge, Mister, and Ian Hawke, who have killed Bingus in the same modus operandi as who we thought was the CEO.
Oh boy. Chapter 5.
If we didn't take that plush, maybe Bingus would still be alive right now. But that wouldn't have been the truth. And at the end of the day, the truth is what's most important. Historias aficiones. Anyways, chat, thanks. That was a good one. That was packed. We are done. We're done with Assetflip Attorney base game. Now we're on to the secret chapter. Boy, Josh and I were in the lab cooking. We were seeking and we sought. We absolutely sought that secret chapter, and we got it. We got that bitch. Got that
We
bitch.
made sure to do everything. Every single shop item obtained.
We were scared. We were scared. We didn't know if we'd get it. But in the end,
We
did.
didn't know. So we got everything. Every single shop item, interacted with every single thing.
Absolutely.
You know?
Absolutely. Check the VODs. It's all there. It is just
It's all there. We even survived the largest brain rot in the world just to get that secret chapter unlocked.
We are the most comprehensive series of Assetflip Attorney on YouTube.
Dev approved.
So either, if we are dev approved, we are dev approved. That is true.
We are dev approved.
So either watch all the VODs or go play the game, but I would rather have your views. But you should probably play the game.
Theoretically, of course.
Theoretically, of course. We are not beholden. We are not liable to any brain damage you get during any Keegan moment, any Keegan scene. That's it. Good night. We're going to bed now.
Good night, chat.
We'll be back with the secret chapter when we are back with the secret chapter. Whenever that
At
is.
some point in the distant or near future.
Low key, I am excited. I'm actually kind of excited for the secret chapter. For no reason in particular.
What could it be? What could it be?
Yeah, we'll be back probably next week.
We will.
Sometime next week.
Or maybe the weekend, who knows?
This weekend? I don't know about this weekend.
Probably not this weekend, then. Maybe next week.
See, maybe Sunday. I'm not sure. Probably. I don't know. I doubt it. But who knows?
It'll happen at some point.
Yep. Good night. Good night, chat. Good night.
Good night.